Welcome to Prey 2017. This is essentially Bioshock in space. If you like Bioshock 1 and 2, you'll definitely like this. I don't know why they called it Prey though. I think I would have called it Neuroshock. Looking at our options, I've got subtitles turned on, tutorial prompts turned off because I have played through the game once before. This other stuff I'm just leaving with default. Controls, I am using a controller. It's a little annoying to set up because you have to use the Steam controller window, but it does work. I adjusted the sensitivity and got the invert on. With video, I'm playing at 1080p and 75 frames because that's my monitor, but I have them adjusted for the videos. With advanced, I've got everything maxed out except the two options for lighting effects, which I turned those off. I never like any settings that do lighting effects, I always shut them off. The game is easy to run and max out though. With audio, you want to turn this down in Windows first, which is what I've done. I've got it turned down low, and then I came in and turned down effects as well because it's still louder than the others. There's some issues with the audio. I've done what I can for it, but at least we have subtitles. Moon Crash is a DLC that I'm not going to worry about doing because it has nothing to do with the main game's story, and the game is long enough already. New game. Leaving the difficulty at normal. There are some survival mode options that we could turn on, but they are off by default, so I'm just going to leave them off. Now we select male or female. I'm going to select male simply because I am one.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
First day on the job. New objective. Put on your TranStar uniform. Looking at our quest log here. Alex convinced me I'm going to join him aboard the Talos 1 space station. The work we're doing up there is too good to pass up. Plus, he says he's got a surprise. I have to jump through some hoops at the training center before I can board the shuttle. So we are playing Morgan Yu, male or female. Alex Yu is the brother. We start at Morgan's apartment. Now, there's some stuff we can pick up in here, but we don't keep anything that we pick up at the start. So I'm not going to bother picking the stuff up until we will actually keep it. Our TV says Monday, March 15th, 2032. Let's look at our computer. Morgan Yu. And we know the password for our own machine. 3 emails. Congrats and welcome from Thomas Tucker to Morgan U and Alex U. Thomas Tucker, it seems, is with Human Resources. Talos 1 Research Facility. Delivery from Alex to Morgan. Ready from Alex to Morgan. I'm not going to worry about reading all of the text in the game. There are mountains of it. I do want to get all of the emails for the videos though, and I should be able to because I plan to max out hacking. We're going to need hacking to get into most of the computers. So if we max that out, we'll be able to get into everything. But I might still miss some of the machines, but we'll try and get them all. There's also a ton of items that we can pick up with text to read on them as well, and I'm probably going to miss many of them. I'll pick up ones that I find the first time through, and then after that we're not going to worry about it. Let's put on our TranStar uniform. Get in the helicopter on the roof. So that's our new objective now. We got our uniform. Reminds me of the suit in Half-Life. Our melee weapon will also be a wrench, like Half-Life and a Bioshock. So, some very clear inspirations. And I think another one is Dead Space, because there will be areas that will have to fly around in 0G.
Morning, Mr. Yu. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you. You'll have to take the elevator. Down the hall. But you know that, I guess. Aren't you going to be late? You're supposed to keep going. You're going to get me in trouble. I can't talk to you anymore.
Patricia Varma. Someone working on the pipes, it seems. We are in the Echelon Residential Tower. Right now there's only one place we can go, so the other doors are locked. The elevator says hello MU and it only has 2 buttons. This is a digital screen, so it could be customized for everyone that uses it. But it's still a little odd that it only has 2 places it will go. There's no ground floor or anything, just my floor and roof. We have a very nice looking helicopter. Now if you want an achievement, you can climb on the helicopter and touch the blades. But I would recommend that you save before you do that. I've already got the achievement though, so we could just move on.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees, clear skies all the way. That's a nice view on the bay there. Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Report to the test center. We have arrived at Transtar.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. Transtar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. All our labs meet the minimum. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you.
Can see some issues with the audio there. Not much I can do about it, but we have the subtitles on at least.
Excuse me.
The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. William Yu. William is the father.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan, finally.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a Transtar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after. I wish I could show you what I've been working on. You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient.
This is Alex Yu, our obese brother. Really needs to cut back on the carbohydrates. And Dimitri Bowser. Transtar testing facility.
They're waiting for you, sir.
The method.sci. Testing rooms.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Well, obviously we have to hide behind the chair, right?
Look. Is he? He's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
You may find these tests to be a little strange.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can, in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
It seems they are a little confused by how these tests are going. Not getting what they may have expected.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. It doesn't actually matter what you do during any of these tests. All it does is slightly affect the dialogue that they'll have. With this one, I don't really care, familiar or new. I'll just select new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Afraid, angry, or calm? Well, if I've done something to get me sentenced to death, it was probably for a good reason. I'll just go with calm.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train, to switch tracks, but there is one person tied to the other track. So basically you're choosing between 1 death or 5. I'm going to play a good person in this run where I try to save everyone. And also, good people would not try to decide what life is more valuable than another. So what we would go with is do nothing. Because we're not going to dictate whose life is more valuable than another, which is what you're doing if you select switch tracks. So we'll do nothing.
Not your problem, right?
A runaway train is bearing down 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him onto the track would stop the train. It's basically the same question again. And again, we will select do nothing. Yes, sacrificing 1 would logically be smarter than 5, but that's not the good guy choice. So we'll do nothing.
Almost done.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Now we have 3. Jump on it ourselves, push the fat man, or do nothing. With this one, we'll go to jump on the tracks.
Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... Is my coffee? It's empty. I thought so.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
We are here back at the apartment. The alarm clock went off, giving the same day, but this time Alex did not greet us, and we have some creepy music playing. So now you see why I didn't bother to pick anything up. Now we'll start picking up stuff. Neuromod application instructions. Got a closet, but doesn't seem to be anything in it. Speech synthesis and natural language generation. Hands-on electronics. Six emails. All of them say danger, leave now. From someone named January to Morgan Yu. TV has the same information it did before, March 15th, 2032. I like the game controllers. An account of Fermi's question. Basically, I'll read the title and then we're going to move on. Here we have a family picture so you can see Morgan, Alex, and the parents. The father is William. I don't remember the mother's name. Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. That's actually the second one. Having some trouble selecting these. The first one is Engineering Control Systems. Consciousness, the fire in the equations. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. Midnight Songs, a classic anthology of Yang Dynasty verse. I'm guessing that means something, but I can't read it. Some kind of article. The Courier with Alex and Morgan. There's not really anything of interest in the bathroom. A mirror with no reflection. Congrats! Heart of the Woke. We've seen this one already at the testing room, the method.sci. There are many duplicates. I'm probably not going to remember most of them. Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Just looking around to make sure that we don't miss anything. Food and alcohol are healing items. The other stuff we picked up is junk for crafting. Let's grab our suit. We have a nice big square flashlight. It's nicer than most other games where I see a flashlight, but sadly, it has a limited battery life. So that'll be annoying at times. When we're in dark areas, I might just have to sit there and wait for it to recharge. Here we have Patricia Varma.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Break out. New objective. Escape from your apartment. We actually had no quest when we woke back up here, so we didn't get a new one until we picked up the wrench. Now we have one to escape. But you'll notice that this path is blocked. When we came through before, this was a hallway. And with the other doors being locked, that means we're trapped in the apartment. There are two ways to get out. The game will often have numerous ways or paths that you can take to get to where you want to go or your objective. So, one of the ways out of here is through the aquarium here. You don't have to worry about the little fishy because there is no fishy. It was just glass. So we can climb out here. Another way to get out is through the other glass. You think this is a balcony with a jammed door.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Get to the main lobby. But it's not just the glass that's fake. All of this is fake. The whole apartment is just a simulation. They're basically using us as a lab rat. Activity log. Notice the date. February 22nd, 2035. So the actual date is years past the one that they were feeding us in the simulation. This computer is for Evelyn McCarthy. Daily test from Bellamy to McCarthy. But this is a response. So her email from Evelyn to Selvin is down here. She emailed Bellamy first, and then he responded with this up top. We also have a note about this morning from Alex U to Neuromod Division. This email is a broadcast to everyone in Neuromod Division, so all the computers in Neuromod Division will have it. That is where we are right now. We are in the Neuromod Division. We want to be thorough in our searches, pick up all the stuff we can. Soundstage rules. Absolute silence when simulation is in progress. Do not enter stage unless in a costume. Do not interact with subject off script. So you have some interesting stuff here. For us, we think the simulation is real, but the employees know that it isn't, and they have rules for their behaviors. So that's kind of why Patricia was talking a little weirdly. Here's the window that we smashed through before, so you can also get out through here. They have this put up in a number of places. Warning, do not open door while simulation is in progress. Well, where does that go? It's It's right back in the hallway. This is the other side of one of the locked doors. It did not go to another apartment. It just went outside the cage or simulation room. So they had a big warning label in it. Here's another one. But this is just the other door that was in the hallway. So you see that was open before, now it's blocked. But over here, we can get around it. Where does this one go? It has a button. This one goes right into the fake apartment. Secret door to the wall. The staff probably use it when they're messing with the place. There's something interesting. Looking Glass Simulation Labs Scene Editor. What does that look like? It looks like the city that we saw when we were in the helicopter. Okay, we were down here. So I will often run over the same area several times to make sure I got everything. We want all the stuff we can find, especially early on. We will have plenty of resources later, but early on, we're starting with nothing. The safe code is something. He scratched it out. Delivery for debrief. Password. So this is the computer for Marco Simmons. He was one of the 3 people doing our tests. So we had Sylvan Bellamy, this guy. The third one was Lucia. I think the last name was Jimenez. Reminder about company password policy from Daniel Show to Marco Simmons and Sylvan Bellamy. It's funny because he had the password right next to the terminal, so it seems like he didn't pay attention to any of that. A note about this morning, we've seen this because it's sent to all computers or employees in the Neuromod Division, which is where we are. bad install from Alex to Marco. Here we have a safe. Now we would not get into the safe until much later in the game. However, you can look up the safe online and crack it open now. However, most passwords in the game are randomized for your run-through. There's only a small number of them that have a static code. So this one is static. The code is always the same. But since most of the codes in the game are random, I'm not going to crack it. I will be maxing out hacking, so I'll be able to get into everything eventually. You can see here, it says 3. That's the hacking. So we need level 3 hacking to get into it. Without the code, anyway. There's also some stuff up there hidden on top of that thing. I don't know what that is, some kind of computer. But we don't need that stuff right now. So we'll just get it later. There's a quest that's going to send you to pick that up later in the game. So that's when you would normally find it. Unless you're just jumping on top of everything and blunder across it right now. But the first time I played, I didn't go up there and I didn't find that stuff until I got the quest that told me to go get it. Now I realized, oh, you could just pick it up now if you want. But I'm going to leave it because we'll be coming back here later anyway. We don't need that stuff right now. We'll be fine without it. Let's check out the elevator. I say elevator, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Because remember, this is a simulation. That's why they only gave us 2 buttons. When you hit the buttons, look what happens. They just flip stuff around to make it look like you've gone somewhere. I'm going to leave it on my floor because that has the hallway open. So one mode has this hallway opened. In this one here, they would have closed because it goes outside the simulation to the work area. But right now it's cracked. It flips around because one side has the plant and the other side doesn't. But when it's halfway, you can walk through. Here's our rooftop. Not really a roof. And our helicopter, which might be a real helicopter, but this particular one was just rooted. It doesn't go anywhere. They just have it lift off and make you think that you're flying. So basically you get in and it raises up. They make you think you're flying and then it lowers back down, but you didn't actually go anywhere. In this elevator, See the stuff moving around. But Dimitri's workstation is open now. Don't know where he is. Blue screen on that monitor. So this is Dimitri Bowser's computer. The only thing he's got is the broadcast, a note about this morning. If we go to utilities, you can see they just like to move stuff around. I'm going to leave it in testing facility mode though, because it has the path opened. Can grab the med kit now.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
So our first enemy is the mimic. They like to disguise the stuff in the environment, which can include items that you can pick up. So you go to pick it up, and then it's a mimic and attacks you. See how there's 2 chairs here? You going to do it? Guess it doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna kill it. The basic mimic is not that tough, but neither are we until we get some upgrades, so we want to avoid taking as much damage as we can. But you'll notice the mimic was disguised as the chair. Interesting. So we are now outside the testing rooms where the other staff was. Science operator destroyed. Here we have a computer for Jao Long Hing. This is the broadcast a note about this morning. This one's new. Morgan's behavior. From Bellamy to Jao Long Hing. Here's a transcribe. They are recordings. So this is from Marco Simmons.
Alex. Simmons? What's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
So we've actually heard that before because we were right on the other side of the glass when he recorded it. The question is, where is Marco and Lucia? And I guess also Jao Long. Here's the ceiling above the fake apartment. So from below you see ceiling, but it's actually just glass. We can break it and jump down, but we don't need to. Stage B control room. I got another one. Almost ran out of stamina with that one. We have a stamina meter, and when we run out, our attacks will be pretty useless. What happened to the second body? So this is one. To go flying back down there. If it's down there, I'm not going to worry about it. Ah, here it is. Want to loot the bodies. You'll notice there's another loot, though, that we can't get yet. Mimic Tumor. We need a talent called Necropsy, which I won't have for a while. Here is Gret Nicholson. Press OK to reset the simulation. Simulation scene. I doubt you're surprised at this point. So right now it's in echelon mode, I guess, where it looks like the echelon roof. We set it to TranStar. It switches to that roof. Just gonna turn it off. They call this glass looking glass. So this person was controlling the stuff outside. Decontamination.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Now you see the problem. One mimic sucks you dry. It makes 3 new mimics. And that is Jovan Gravelovic, I think. Since I'm injured, I could eat some food. So here's our inventory. I'll start organizing a little bit. So we've got our wrench, our only weapon at the moment. Medkits, our best way of healing, but there's also food. Then spare parts. Suit repair kits. So we use the spare parts for repairs, but the suit repair kit is for your suit. So you see we have health and then suit integrity. Psi Hypo, basically a mana potion. And then this stuff is food. Since I'm injured, I'm going to eat one. Okay, it did give me the status. Eating food won't give you much health, but it will give you a health regen for a little while. It almost topped me off. So you get a bit more health than what's listed, but it's over time. Here's Joven's computer. Next week's test from Bellamy to Graville, Lovick, and Simmons. A note about this morning, the broadcast. Urgent from Marco Simmons to Joven Gravilovic. This actually gave us a quest. The corpse vanishes. Let's take a look. Simmons wrote an email to Joven stating that Bellamy kept some psychoscope research data in his crew cabin. Apparently, Bellamy's corpse is in the trauma center and might still have the key card to his cabin. Search for Bellamy's corpse in the trauma center. It says this in the lobby. So we have our main story quest. This is an optional side quest. I've got it pinned, but I think at the moment I'll just turn that off so we can track it, but I won't worry about tracking it right now. There's 2 chairs at that computer. What does 2 chairs with 1 computer tell you? This is Alice Atkins' computer. Simulation question from Marco to Alice. This one is for Caleb Howitt-Horn. I don't know if I said that right at all. Hay-Wet-Horn. That is an error. Computers like this you'll only get into by hacking, but we don't have hacking at the moment. I was grabbing the plant because that's a crafting material. They like to hide and sneak up on you. Got a point of health off the water cooler. Anything you can do to drink water will give you a point of health. You can keep doing it, but it takes a few seconds to come back. So you could just camp the thing and wait if you really wanted to. Stand up notes. Some information about tests. So, A, B, and C. We got passes, some NAs, and then fail, fail, fail at the bottom, which seems to be the newest one. It does say February 23rd. The music stings can give them away and let you know that you're in danger. So, you hear a creepy tune play, you know there's a monster nearby. But it plays when they reveal themselves, so when you could have seen them. If they're an object, and you would not have seen them, then you won't hear anything. So it's playing when they revealed themselves. Have a key here, simulation lab. This is Sylvan Bellamy's computer. Personality drift results from J.O. Long to Sylvan. It's got the results, but it doesn't really matter what you do on those tests. Daily tests from Evelyn to Sylvan. So we saw this email on Evelyn's computer when she sent it to this guy. On his computer, we're seeing the receiving side where he's getting it. So he responded to this, and his response is on her machine. Response: have my people been coming to you? From Matthias Cole to Sylvan Bellamy. This is a response to something that Bellamy sent to Matthias, it seems like. So in order to proceed, we have two paths again. One option is to pick up that key card that we just got. The other option is to crawl through the vent up there. I'm coming up here just to grab items. I'll open the other side, but I'm going to use the door. So, we have the key now.
That was a phantom. Type an Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
That's a phantom, a more dangerous enemy. But that one is in an area that we can't get to for some time. The Noetic Field. Here's a broken control panel. We'll be able to fix it once we get the repair skill. In this case, fixing that would get the elevator back on. They call it grav shafts. One goes up, the other goes down. Here we have a map. This is Veer Singh. The Jellifoam lattice organism obstructor fires a quickly stabilizing stream of incapacitant foam that can block or subdue targets. This wasn't really intended to be a weapon, it's an engineering tool. They use it to patch things that are leaking, like fire or water, and also environmental hazards. We can use it for many hazards. We can also create blocks to climb on. There's someone up here. This is Natasha Nikova.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the Neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The Neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Everything you know is about to change. Pick up the Neuromod. Got some mimics crawling around over there. They're going to start trying to gang up on us, because as you can see, one mimic versus a wrench isn't too dangerous. Alright, come and get it. I move because they like to jump. They'll leap at you. Well, let's look in here. This is Robert Gage.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... Where the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Well, we know Robert didn't make it, but we haven't seen Alice yet. I can hear something wiggling around over there. That one got me. You could run around smacking every object in the game if you want. That might be the smartest thing to do. We're gonna eat some food because we got hit. Let's go with a 1, because that'll get the item out of the inventory. I hit the wrong object. It was the one on the left that was the mimic. Now, if you use the glue gun, it can stun enemies because it gets them covered in glue and then they can't move and you can hit them. But I don't typically need it against mimics. And you'll notice this path is blocked. We'll be able to get in here later when we can pick up. See, we need leverage 1 for the top one. These bottom 2 are leverage 2, so they're heavier. But being able to get the top one, would still be able to get in there. If you're lucky, you can get the mimics to smack this stuff for you, and they'll actually open it up. But I'll be able to get in there later anyway, so I'm not worried about it. See, this is bullets. See, 9mm bullets, shotgun shells. Okay, most of this is trash. Yeah, when you see 2 of an object that wouldn't normally be there, like 2 chairs at one computer, kind of gives them away. They try, but sometimes it's too obvious. If you want to farm water for health, you have 3 here. So you can hit each one of these to get a point. Then wait for it to reset, and you could do it again. But I'm not going to worry about water camping. There's plenty of healing already. Then there's 2 more right here, so you can actually just run back and forth. And then there'd be more in the other bathroom. So actually a decent place for water. So here we will get our first Neuromod. You see I have a Neuromod in my inventory. Having these will allow us to unlock something. So we have scientist, engineer, and security. What to get first? Well, things have diminishing returns, so getting the bottom ones, that's going to be the most efficient use at first. A good one to go for is conditioning. Gives us health, stamina, run, sneak, climb, and sprint speed. You might want to hold off on getting it, however, because when you get that, it's going to heal you to full. When you increase your maximum health, it free heals you to full. So we could just wait until we're beat down and before we use it. But I also have healing as well. What we might want to go for first, we could look at getting either hacking so that we can start getting into some things. Or I could get leverage, but all that's going to get me into right now is that bathroom. Another good one is physician, because this will increase the effectiveness of your med kits. There's another one over here that does health, so it doubles both the duration of the well-fed bonus and the health gained by consuming food. So basically you'll double up on food consumed. Whereas this gives you 50% to your med kit. And then when you get the next rank of it, the med kits will do triple. So that's a massive increase. There's necropsy. It allows us to get additional materials whenever we loot something that we've killed. Well, it's typhons, the monsters. Then we have hacking. Engineer, we have leverage 1, 2, and 3. Repair. This allows us to start fixing stuff, and it opens up other perks. So, gunsmith to upgrade our weapons. Suit modification allows us to carry more space. Dismantle, break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts, and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. This is similar to necropsy, but it's for mechanical. Materials expert, lab tech, impact calibration, reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks, wrench damage. Attack with wrench has a chance to do bonus damage. I'm tempted to go with the hacking first, so that we can start getting into terminals. It's only 1 point.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Okay, now I wonder how far back that machine was. Wasn't it right back here? This is, yeah, that's Bellamy's. This is Alex. We got into hers. There's a computer back here that was hack 1. See, now I can get into it. This is the hacking. Caleb's. A note about this morning, the broadcast. This is a response. Well, it's from Hadley Dalton to Caleb Haywethorn. So Caleb sent an email to Hadley first, then Hadley respond. We also have files. Huntress Boltcaster. So this is a fabrication plan for the Huntress Boltcaster. Fabrication plans allow us to craft something. We'll be able to craft, but we need a blueprint for something before we can make it. This will allow us to make the Boltcaster. But we'll be finding a Boltcaster. There's actually several throughout the game. You're going to find 3 or 4 different Boltcasters probably. But that got us into that computer. We'll be getting more Neuromods soon. If I had gone with repair, we'd be able to fix the grav shaft and get up to the 2nd floor here. Because we're on the bottom already. But we'll get back to that later. Have to do a great deal of backtracking to get into everything. You can see a 2nd floor up there. Go to lobby, are you sure? So we're going to transition to another area. We're going from Neuromod Division to the lobby.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
Nash Underwood. This leads to human resources. The path is blocked and this stuff is very heavy. I'll need leverage 3. We can get through it without leverage 3, but it's going to have to wait. And if you look back there, you can see the moon. And even further away, the Earth. They had us thinking that we were on Earth at the start, but we've actually been on the Talos 1 space station from the start. And the space station is near the moon.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
An office with a view. Access the video file. Well, that's going to have to wait because we want to explore out this area. This is the lobby, the main centralized area for the space station. This path leads to Psychotronics, but it's locked. We need the general access key card. That unlocks several doors, not just one.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Employee orientation. I'm going to wait a moment before I go in there because that room is crawling with mimics. Not sure what these machines would be for. The lobby is where things are going to start getting much more dangerous.
Scanning target, no typhon material detected. Alien threat detected.
Maybe there is a mimic here somewhere. Oh, it's dead. The turret done killed it. We got some turrets that we can use to help us out. They have nice firepower, but they are weak. Do not rely on them to take damage. You need to be the bait. There's a key for the trauma center. Med kit. Looting out everything we can.
Error. Attitude adjustment required.
So we are going to pick this guy up. We can move them around. Going to carry this guy into the employee orientation room. There's a whole pile of mimics in here. Get it deployed.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Now we need to lure them out. The turret doesn't see them when they're disguised.
Proximity sensor reset.
I think I just got a 2-for-1. I hit 2 mimics.
Alien threat detected.
They knocked the turret over.
Ready to scan.
Where'd they go? See if we can lure it back in here. Yeah, come on back in here.
Alien Threat detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
They hit the turret. You can see it's damaged. They cannot take much punishment. They got a machine gun that will rip right through mimics, but they can't take any damage themselves. Looks like I've got them all out of here. Bunch of mimics in here, but the room itself doesn't seem to have anything valuable in it. This goes to Psychotronics staff only. Doors like this have been destroyed. There is a way to get through them, but that is not a way that I'm going to use, so I will never get through these. I'll just have to go around them.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Bathrooms. There's not much in the woman's bathroom. Let's check the males. You know there's got to be a mimic in one of these. I'm out of stamina. I'm just going to run away while the bar comes back. Mimic ambush. But there was only 2 of them. The space elevator. Inventory starting to fill up. This is one of our crafting items. What is this? Okay, we're going to eat that. Start eating some food. These are foods. Not going to eat the alcohol right now, just the regular food because it does more. The buff is gone. It doesn't last very long. So I think it's giving us 10 over time. So we'll wait until we're at 90. Here's a hidden safe. Some of the fire alarms on the space station are fake and actually hiding items. I think there's 6 of them. 2 are in the lobby. That's 1. You find that out from a quest later in the game. But it's an annoying one because it just says, find the fire alarms. It doesn't tell you where they are. So those fire alarms can be anywhere in the game. Unless you want to scour the entire station, bashing all of them, you're just going to look them up. You see, there's another one, but that's a normal fire alarm. It's not a fake one. I did not metagame the safe, but that's a password. This is something I could just pick up. Bianca Goodwin. Wasn't there a previous Goodwin before when we first came in? I didn't forget now. Jason Chang.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
There's a name. Sarah Elizer, Chief of Security. So this must be a security office. Here's another name. Elias Black. At least 2 people would be in there. Misha Lazarev. This goes to the shuttle, but we need a general access key. We have another robot. That's good because we have more fights that we need these guys for.
Deploying.
Let me go get your friend. Here's the main lift.
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
So the lobby is the main hub. It has an elevator that connects to 2 other hubs. At the top of the ship, there's the Arboretum, and then at the bottom there's life support. But we can't use the lift right now. Let me grab my other turret. Let's go. Now, if it gets destroyed, and most of them will, we can fix them with the repair talent.
Error. Attitude adjustment required. Debug build version 0.7.
Okay, you guys ready to kill some mimics? I just have to be the bait.
Alien threat detected.
There's another mimic ambush here. Whole pack of them. But the turrets just rip right through them. Now, if you're not prepared for these attacks, you could just run away and go to where the turret is. If a mimic follows you over there, the turret will start shooting it. This is the security office. Is that a vent up there? Can I actually get up there right now? I'm gonna find out. I don't remember this. I just snuck into the security office. The Orit. Oh, and what's that? A shotgun. But I don't have enough space. Well, looks like I need to prioritize going to the recycler because I don't want to drop anything either. We don't have to pick that up right now. We'll be fine without it. We wouldn't even have found that yet if I didn't come this way. But I have one Neuromod. To get more inventory space, we need 3 Neuromods. We have to get repair first, and then 2 more Neuromods to get the suit modification. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. So this is Sarah Elizer's desk. Need security escort from Alex to Sarah and Marco. Something's on the station from Eliza's to Sarah. So Eliza's Black is the name over for that computer over there. He works right next to her, but apparently he decided to email her. Maybe she wasn't here right now, I don't know. Well, one of them wasn't. From Alex to Sarah Elizer. Missing key card from Alex to Sarah. Here's a safe. That is a hack 3 though. Can't get into that one for a while. Survivor's account of the evacuation, day 2. So what we need to do is get to the recycling bin to clear out my space. Holding room. This is a hack 1. I'm taking the long way because I don't want to hit all of those traps. Officer Bowser's statement. Here's Dimitri Bowser. Got a quest, stolen Neuromods. Find Yuri's Neuromods. I discovered that Yuri Kimura, one of Transtor's Neuromod installers, has off-the-books Neuromods in her office in the lobby. I should recover them. I'll be coming back for that boomstick soon. Character name, Captain Stabfellow. Got some kind of board game character sheet here. and what looks like some game dice sitting there. Okay, let's take a look at this system. Help from Nails Core Guard to lobby security. Help again. This one says we are trapped here in Shuttle Bay. Maybe there'll be survivors down there, Morgan used office keypad from Martin Garud to lobby security. We can download an area map. I don't want it. I like having it not revealed. So this is a security station crew list. We can use it to check the status and location of all the crew on Talos 1. So it's got their names, job titles, current location. They're organized by section of the ship. But they might not necessarily be in the section where they work. They could be somewhere else. So we have a check on Bianca. We can see that no life signs means that person's probably dead. Darsa Maddox security, location Cargo Bay. So we have a survivor. Harley Granger. Neuromod sales, Talos 1 lobby. Status nominal. So here's someone that might be alive, and they're in the lobby. Kevin Haig, Cargo Bay. There's a bunch of people. Maxine, lobby. Morgan Yu. Yes, we're on here too. It says we're the vice president. So Morgan's not just a lab rat. He actually works for Talos 1. He agreed for the experimentation. He has his office that we'll be going to soon. Fong, crew quarters. Richard lobby. Sam and Sarah Elijah. So here's Sarah. That's her computer right over there. She's alive in the Cargo Bay. Sam Hertz, Cargo Bay. Steve Folsom, lobby. We're not going through all of these. Just taking a look right now. But when we want to find someone in particular, we can try to track them. It will tell us where they are.
Scanning target, no alien material.
Okay, guys, you ready for a phantom? This is TranStar Exhibit. Where's the phantom? Normally there's a phantom patrolling in here, but not right now apparently. I don't know where it went. Maximum space equipment. Original Neuromod prototype. Well, if it's not in here, I wonder where the hell it went. Survivor's account of the evacuation at day 1. memory of John F. Kennedy, 1917 to 2031. John F. Kennedy was assassinated in the 60s. I don't remember exactly when, but apparently in this timeline that did not occur, and he lived all the way to 2031. So we have some alternate history here. Modern space equipment. The psychoscope is missing. Neuromod. I'll take that. Also, I'll take that one as well. And we have some recycled grenades. Alice Aiken. We heard her on an audio log and we found her computer. Well, here she is. Over here we have Kelly Randolph. So at this point, I've just about explored out the first floor. Keeping an eye out for the missing Phantom. Don't know where it went. Original Neuromod prototype. Maxim space equipment. This is a model of the Talos 1 station. So this is what it looks like. So I've looted the 2 fake fire alarms on this part of the station. How about a history lesson?
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first Neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria.
Okay,
until
we still
9
have plenty
a.m.
more to explore, but we want more inventory space. We need to get to our office so we have a recycler. That's going to be fake. Or not. Well, it didn't roll itself. It was the other one. Laura Mick. Is it McAvoy? Okay, we have the key to that, but we're going to hold off on going in there. That's the staff lounge. Kind of tempted to just leave you here. Because I know the trauma center is a really nasty place. I'll just leave you parked there. You better get yourself a gun before you go into that room. Teleconferencing center. We don't have the key. There's a pistol. Well, what looks like two pistols, but you can probably guess that one's going to be fake. Bianca Goodwin, guest and volunteer liaison. So we found her. Here's a key to the trauma center. Bianca Goodwin. Volunteer attitude from Josh Hoskins to Bianca Goodwin and Sarah Elizer. This has a password in it, so this is the main thing you're looking for when you go into these emails. You're hoping for codes. But if you're going to just max out hacking, it's not a big deal because we'll be able to get into everything anyway. So we found a password for something. This is a response meeting Gustav from Deo Egui to Bianca Goodwin. Let's see. So Deo originally sent this to Bianca. From Bianca to Deo. He's got another one. A double response. Butner's visit from Helen Croft to Bianca Goodwin. Dr. Sylvan Bellamy, Neuromod Division Director.
Target, no type and material detected.
So this is his office. We've seen this one already. I remember it in the apartment. Bellamy's move notice. Okay, so he moved offices. It looks like this was the original, and then he moved to Neuromod Division. We've seen this one already as well. He's got another computer here. Test subject from Morgan to Selvin. So Morgan was not just a unconsenting lab rat. He worked for the company and he agreed to what was done, at least up to a certain point. Since his memory was being wiped, we don't know how much further they took it. We know he originally signed up for it.
The code to your office is 0451.
Got a nice turret here. Better make use of these things. A mimic tried to sneak up behind me.
Target, no type of material detected.
Actually, 2 mimics tried to sneak up behind me. The turret smoked them. This is Jason Chang's machine. Did we find Jason Chang? I can't even remember now. And he got his password right next to the monitor. That's nice.
Checking for updates.
Well, that's a hacked one. We could hack it, but we have the password, so... One email. The password in there. Key code changed from Morgan to Jason. And that's the code that January just gave us, so... Okay.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Three neuromods on the desk. That's nice. There's a key for teleconferencing. A note. Fab plan. Yeah, I just looked at that. Too far, too fast. 1. I guess there's more of them. Here's a wrench fabrication plan. The plans are needed to craft stuff. In order to craft, we need to have the plan for it first. But we already have a wrench. That's just in case you dump it and need to make another one. Morgan used suit. Med kit. My inventory is just about full. We'll start by tossing all the junk. We can also toss the Psi Hypos. I'm not going to need mana potions anytime soon, so they can get scrapped. I really need to upgrade my space. I think I'm going to do that next. So we have 6 mods. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. We need to repair 2 to fix the turrets. Repair 1 only gets me the grav shafts and the crafting machines. But we need to get it. I really want the space. Okay, now I can carry more. Just shove this down there. Okay, mineral. Synthetic. There's 4 different boxes for materials. Mineral, synthetic, exotic. I forget what the last one's called. If I put upgrade kit, want to hold on to that. Hold on to this. Whoops. Ah, here it is. So these are the 4 boxes. Mineral, synthetic, organic, exotic. I've got med kits to heal, spare parts to fix stuff, suit repair, that's for our suit. Wrench, Now, at this point, I'm going to start junking all the food and alcohol. I've got pistol bullet, shotgun shells. I don't even have a gun yet. I just have ammo. I just recycled the food and alcohol. Okay, inventory is now in a nice place. Except for these things I just picked up. Now, this is the crafting table. But in order to craft something, we need to have the blueprint first. I've only found wrench, glue canister, which is ammo for the glue gun, and the Huntress bolt caster. This is a toy crossbow. It shoots foam arrows. I'm not going to waste the material making it because we'll find several of those in the game anyway. We don't need to craft weapons, although that's not really a weapon. Okay, I think I've got everything in here. Family picture. You made it from January to Morgan. Question mark. From Michaela Aleutian to Morgan U. Do not disturb from Jason to Morgan. Here's the video file that January wants us to watch. Watch me, Morgan. Looking Glass.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Through a glass darkly. Access Dr. Calvino's workshop. It's in the hardware labs. That's a different area. So that's our next objective. However, we still have plenty more to do here first. Let's take you. Crap. Come on, come over here.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
We have the key to this now.
Alien threat detected. Target lost.
But I got the other one too. Oh wait. There's another one. We see 2 pistols here. Yeah, I can probably guess one's fake. Alias Black. So we found his computer in the security office. He's got the blueprint for a pistol, some bullets, and this pistol is real. Packing some heat now. At this point, they kind of make sure that you're going to find this pistol because it's right next to your office. And the key to this was in your office. Where are we? Let's see, 2nd floor. Oh, this is the 3rd floor. I'll take a look over here, but I'm not going to the hardware labs yet. I want to explore out the lobby fully first. Spare part. So Alias Black is dead, but we know from the machine locators that Sarah Eliza is alive. This machine is broken. It's a recycler. We can fix it hitting this, but we need 5 spare parts. Well, no, we need 6. We have 5. Honestly, you don't need to repair it because you could just go use the one back in your office, which is already working. Someone tried to glue this up. Okay, that's where we need to go, but we're not going that way yet. Now, we still have the side quest for Yuri's office. It's on the east side of the 3rd floor. I want to go back down to the 2nd floor.
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Okay, we got 2 healthy turrets and a pistol. Whoops. get this down here. I'll just put it on the bottom. Silenced pistol, thrown PPN light duty pistol, fires 9mm rounds and features an integrated noise suppressor. So it's actually silenced. And I didn't read the wrench. Is that Hepatus Hefty Twist and Loop Handle Industrial Wrench, a flexible and indispensable tool for various engineering jobs, also an effective improvised bludgeon. I'm not going to read all the boxes though. Now we can upgrade this. So we have weapon upgrade kits. It allows us to upgrade the weapons. Can't use it on the wrench, but you can use it on the glue cannon. Here are our choices. Firepower, magazine, range, and accuracy. Obviously we want the damage first. It only goes from 8 to 9 though. That's really not a big difference. Actually, let's go for range, because that's a 1/3 increase from 15 meters to 20. And we have another one, because I have 2 weapon upgrade kits. But I can only get the first block right now because we need the gunsmith talent to go further. So let's get accuracy from 60 to 65. Seems good. We are about to do some shooting. Because there are several phantoms in the trauma center. Let's see. Okay, so we'll put the wrench, my pistol on right. Put that on down. Okay. Get you guys deployed.
Log submitted.
Now remember, we have a side quest for Bellamy's body.
Nominal power load.
And it said to look for him in the trauma center.
Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Sylvan Bellamy tracking bracelet. That's a problem. So if you use the security station and you go to the crew, you can select someone to track. If you track Bellamy, it will point you towards the trauma center, which is also where the quest pointed you. However, you're being led to the bracelet. The bracelet doesn't do you any good unless it's on the person. The bracelet is not on him anymore. Uh-oh. Been spotted. At least I think I have. Guess it didn't notice me. It walked off. So Bellamy's not actually in here. His bracelet is in here. So when you track his location, it goes to the bracelet. Here's Anna Goldcrest. That's a phantom, but it's got a name. Garfield Langley. Yeah, phantoms are actually people. Come on, let's go.
Scanning target, no Typhon material.
They got one.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Crap. I'm getting wrecked. 1 health. Damn, I should have got the perk first. The Healy perk. I'll get it now. How do I get more health? There we go.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
I got it. That was a very dangerous phantom. Almost killed me.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please
Broke
inform
one of
your
the
immediate
turrets.
supervisor.
The other one is injured. That's why I brought those guys here.
Debug build version 0.
I'm still injured. I might just eat the health at this point. Okay.
7.6 verbose on.
You are broken. I can't fix you anytime soon. I think I'm gonna carry you back to my office. Wait, that's up. You will work again one day. You're just gonna have to wait.
Error. Attitude adjustment required.
Alright, I just parked that thing over there. So one of those was a regular phantom, which isn't too much trouble. The other one was like an elite. It was much tougher, and it just rips right through you. Okay, let's check the computer. This is a security station. It's not for, it doesn't have a name. NSP booster shots from Regina Sellers to Alejandro Mata. This goes on for a while. So Regina emailed Alejandro talking about booster shots. Part of this is cutting off. Incoming casualties from Alex U to Trauma Center and Hans Kelstrup. The quest updated. So, see, this is for the quest. It says, do not take him to the Trauma Center. He must be taken to Psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. Do not admit Dr. Selvin Bellamy to the Trauma Center. Take him to Psychotronics immediately. Alex U. Well, his bracelet was here, so maybe he did come here and then they resent him to Psychotronics. I don't know if he was here or not, but the bracelet is here. So that's where Bellamy's corpse actually is. It's not in the Trauma Center, it's in Psychotronics. Right, let's keep looking around. Hendrik De Vries, Chief Surgeon. We don't have the card. We can't hack that. We need his card. Chris Wade, Medical Technician.
Repairs needed.
Medical Station Missing Operator. some stuff in here. Medical operator, but we need repair 2 to fix it. Computer with no power. Assuming you wanted repair 2 right now, it would be 4 neuromods. Now I only have 2 to spare. I'm forgetting about conditioning. Let's just go ahead and grab that. I'm at 65 health. I could wait until I was further injured, but it's fine. We don't need to min-max everything. The suit is also damaged. It's down to 64. The repair kit does 25, so we'll use one of those.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Enemies can burst you for large amounts of damage, as you saw from that phantom, so riding the bottom of your bar is not a good idea. Matthias Cole, Counselor. We've seen that name before. April McGuire. Good cop / good cop. Some pictures here. Session log. Sarah, Daniel, Lorenzo, Morgan, Yu. Program requirements document. Have my people been coming to you from Sylvan to Matthias? Response, Trevor Young, from Hans Kelstrup to Matthias Cole. Quarantine subject, from Hendrik to Anna and Matthias. Well, I have a code. I'm not sure where it goes to, but it's 2827. We have some session logs. So this one is for Dr. Calvino.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay. This next one is for Sarah Eliza.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there.
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command.
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Next is Daniel's show.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like
All
back on
personnel
Earth?
must complete
That was
monthly
different.
physicals
Was
during
it?
their stay aboard
Anger,
Talos 1.
issues with authority.
Dr. DeVries
A year of
promises to make
counseling
them as
doesn't
quick
sound
and
like a
painless
trivial
as
matter.
possible.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this. I'm done. Report me to the U's. I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Got a utility behavior test. So that activates the survey on this computer, which is what we took. And if we give it the correct combination of answers, that will unlock some stuff in this room. But we won't know what to give it until later, and I'm not going to just guess it. We'll worry about that later. I think you have to find that in his crew quarters. Because there's a crew quarters where the people actually stay. Let's keep looking around.
System alert. Needed.
We've been seeing the computers where people work, but where they actually stay, there's a big crew quarters section of the ship. That name's familiar. Lucia Jimenez. This is the lady that was with Bellamy when we were taking the tests. I was wondering what happened to her, and I couldn't remember. Medkit fabrication plan. That's a good one. It'll allow us to make medkits. White noise. Gustav Littner's results confidential.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Computer here. This is Regina Sellers. I don't have the password, and it's a hack 3. That's going to have to wait. Quarantine. Observation log. Found someone is alive. Trevor J. Young, mind controlled. Now the thing with mind controlled people is that they basically turn into landmines. If I get close to him, he'll explode. We have the code for this door. 2827. Getting close to him doesn't seem to trigger through the door. I don't know if it's going to do it through the glass. Going to have to leave him in there. I don't have a way of doing anything about the mind control right now. If I open that, I'm just going to blow him up. Which we don't want to do. I want to try and save everyone. So this will be the first person we found that's alive. But he's been mind controlled by the Typhon. Luther Glass. You've got a Neuromod. Medical operator. I used my conditioning perk to heal, and I could have just popped out one of these guys and healed with the robot. But it's fine. I'm not sure if you would be able to do anything about that guy's mind control, though, because as soon as you open the door, he's just going to explode. I don't know if you can free him through the glass. Oh, I missed something. There was loot on the floor. We need a key. Secure pharmaceutical. We're basically done here. Time to drop off some stuff. My broken turret. EMP charge, just scrap that too. Now we can make bullets. 9mm. Crank out some of these. And we can make med kits, which is good. Much nicer than the food. Okay, so this is the 3rd floor. I think the next stop okay, that's the broken turret. We still have more to do.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Let's go grab our shotgun. Oh, the door's on the other side.
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
So we have a quest to find Bellamy's body, but we can't track it because his bracelet's off. I'll take that. Only have 4 rounds. Can I upgrade the hack? It is, oh, what's 4? 4, 6, and 8. Expensive. And health. Where is the health? 3. Get you up to 150 though. Okay, we still haven't gone to the east stairwell. I'm gonna leave you here. You're damaged, but
Ready to scan.
okay, remember the blocked door for human resources? We can use recycle grenades to break through. Just gotta be careful not to be near these things because it will kill us too. Well, I didn't get all of them, but they're good enough. How many of these do I have? I only have 1, okay. I'm not going to use the other one here, because I can already get through. And that is how you get through without having leverage 3. We can see Yuri's office, but it's above us. You know there's going to be a mimic in here. These computers are off. TranStar Rewards Program. Here's a flex foam bolt. Well, 2 of them. It's for the toy crossbow that we haven't found yet. Thomas Tucker. We had an email from him. It said human resources. Now here we are. Let's see. Leverage assist reduces the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. So this is a suit chip. We can equip chips. I have 4 slots and 1 chip. I may as well equip it. Good news. From Thomas Tucker to applicant. There's a code. Hunter Hale. From Alex to Thomas. Thief. From Lane Carpenter to Thomas Tucker. Really not much in this place other than a mod that we don't care about. Increases our speed carrying heavy stuff, which would be with the leverage perk. This is the other side. This place is blocked on 2 sides. So we can go around at this point, but I'll get it open with my other grenade. You can go over there too. That's what the recycle grenade does. It turns stuff into crafting materials. Just make sure you're not within range of that, because it will turn you into recycle crafting materials as well. IT department, that's a hack 1. We can get in this. Gotta be careful around the red blocks. We don't want to hit those. Alright, I did not bring up a turret though. The game just froze. Okay, hold on. I had to relaunch the game and reload since it decided to crash. Fortunately, it plants regular autosaves, and the last one was only about a minute back. I carried the turret up and hacked the door again. And that's where we're at. IT security. We got some phantoms in here. Let's get it to come over here first. That's nice. Got it down without taking a hit. Good. There's another one in here. You'll notice the bar pops up. When it's turning white, that means they're starting to detect you, but they have not been aggroed yet. When it totally turns red, that's when they're coming to get you. There's another explosive barrel in here we could use. But I think I'll just lure it out for the gun. Where'd it go? Give me that. Yeah, they're not the brightest. Come over here. Canister wasn't close enough to the Phantom. It did some damage, but it could have taken off most of its health if the thing was closer. But that's fine. At least we didn't break the turret. Authorized personnel only. Clearance be required beyond this point. IT supply closet. If I remember correctly, that is a room that you never get into through the game. You'll never get the key for that door. And if you track some of the station employees, there are some folks that read as alive, and they are in that room. Meaning those are guys that you will never get to. I've read that those names, they're actually the names of game developers. So they pulled a fast one on you. They put their names in the game in a room where you can't get to them. Key for the security office. Let's go grab the gun.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
There's really not much in here, is there? Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. There might be something up there. I don't know if I can get up there at the moment. Maybe with the glue gun. Let me try something. It's not really making a difference here. Oh, there's something up here. There's a door, but Oh, I almost made it. Haha. This just got us up to the 3rd floor. Maintenance access. So this was actually locked with the general access key that I do not have yet. But I just climbed up into it anyway from the damn ceiling. Spare part. We're having a look. Damn sneaky mimics. When you go a while without seeing one, they'll get you. Okay, we have another door locked with general access. I don't think I can get into that one. So this didn't do me much good, really. Well, killed a mimic. We'll get that key later anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Now, if you couldn't hack through that first door like I did, another way of getting over here as I was saying, another way of getting over here is simply to walk along the rail. You see on either side of the staircases, there's this rail here. You could just go across that and get over to the center ledge and just come in from that way. This is the staff lounge. Alright. Turret deployed. Here's Randolph Hutcherson.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose.
Got a recycler. Yeah, we're keeping that shotgun. We're keeping our foam bolts too. Oh, this is a weapon upgrade kit. Oh, I can't use it on this screen. Okay. I'm just using the pistol right now, so I think we'll go ahead and upgrade it. I'll max it out first and start the shotgun. We will get enough weapon mods to fully upgrade everything, so don't need to worry too much about what to get first. And the same is almost true for these Neuromods, but there are 6 different tabs here. This is only 3 of them. If we focus on only these 3, we can pretty much max them out, but that means getting nothing in the other 3. That is, however, exactly what I'm going to do. I'm only going to use these 3. I'm not going to use the other 3 that will open up later. Let's take a look, see what we want to do next. More health is always good. We have 2 Neuromods. I want hacking, but it's 4. And spending 4 on that right now is tough. We might want to get health and physician first. You could get metabolic boost and just focus on eating food. Alternately, you could just recycle all of the food and put those resources towards other things. And you can craft med kits, which will be really good with physician. Now, what I might be getting soon is that health, but it needs another mod. Let me eat some health. Could go back to the trauma center and use the robot, but I don't feel like doing that right now.
Alien threat detected.
I should just stick to the wrench. I'm not good at hitting mimics with the pistol. I just waste bullets. International Art, Talos Edition. Bunch of mimics in here.
Alien threat detected.
Took care of that one. And there's a body back here. Octavia Figs.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Pioneers of space industry. Dirt skiff. So this is a lounge. It's not letting me loot the other one. This is the other side. So we've gone around from stairwell to stairwell. This is one of those doors I'll never get through. There's a way through them. I just won't be doing it. Because it involves one of the other 3 skill lines that I'm not going to use. I'm only going to use the first 3. So using these 3, we can do most things. I think getting through those cracked doors might be the only thing we can't do. Whoops. Start recycling all of this. So looking at our map, we've successfully explored the bottom. Going up top, I need the general access key. And the left side here, that's our office and teleconferencing. We haven't explored the other side of the 3rd floor. So we're basically done with the 2nd floor. Still got some more exploring to do. Okay, so that door there, I don't have the key, I don't think. This is the one I climbed around, but there's another one right past it that also needs that key. It doesn't really get me anywhere. All I did was break the floor for no good reason. That's also general access. Okay, so you would unlock both of these at the same time. Let's go to the other side. We've got almost all of the lobby that we're able to get right now. Here's the other side where I was just at. I can heal for free right now in the trauma center. Okay. This is the other side. We're getting close to Yuri's office for one of the objectives. This is the sales division. Well, that thing just got broke. Right, I think it's time I get my shotgun out. Sign. Let's put you on. I'm gonna put that on down, and the wrench on the left. That's one way to deal with them. This was actually Yuri Kamaro.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative...
Phantoms are actually people that have been turned into monsters. But since the game needs more of them than there are unique people, most of them won't have a name. There's probably nothing else. Oh, you're broke. I was trying to deploy it. Okay, just go wait out there. Space elevator. Yeah, we've read that one already. Naturally, each area is going to get more dangerous, so it's not a bad idea to plunder what you can out of the lobby before you move on. I think the first time I played, I did not find the shotgun in the lobby until later. I got the pistol, because it's kind of hard to miss that pistol. They intended for you to get it there. However, I think I got my first shotgun in the next area, the hardware labs. I didn't get the one here in the lobby. TranStar Life employee profile. You'll find each weapon numerous times. There's not just one. Kelly Randolph. We found her body out in the lobby. Neuromod application instructions, we've read that. This is one you woke up next to. It was next to your bed. Oh, look at that, Huntress Boltcaster. This is the toy crossbow. It fires foam arrows or bolts, but it will be a useful toy or tool. We want to hold on to it. Starting to have my regrets about this assignment. I'm gonna put you there. Okay. No power. There's a view outside the station. It's not as nice as the other view, though, where you could see the moon and Earth. Look at that, 4 Neuromods. That's that quest completed. It was sending us after Yuri's desk because we found out that Yuri stole some Neuromods. That's it. We wanted those. Sales folder. Exports from Elias Black to Yuri Kimura. Looks like Yuri stole Neuromods, and Elias decided to blackmail instead of reporting it. But it means little now, because they're both dead. That's general access. That's another one we need general access. This is the other side. But look, that just goes back to the stairwell, so that's the other side. We've gone around it. They may as well just let me open the door at this point. I've gone around it. But we got a bunch of Neuromods. That's good. Harley Granger, Neuromod sales. She does not have a computer. It could have been a laptop that was taken. There, that's Kelly Randolph. This is Yuri. So 2 of those are dead. This is Richard Convini. Also no computer. Alright, we're basically done here at this point. This was the last area to explore before heading off to the next area. Hardware labs over there. Checking our map. I think we've been everywhere that we can. So those white bars are the doors we can't open. There's several over there. That one at the top left has a trap guy in there. But if we open that door, he will explode because mind-controlled humans, the Typhon has turned them into walking landmines. So when you get close to them, they will explode and you will have essentially killed them. So we don't want to do that. Okay, broken turret. I'm taking you back to my office. You can hang out with the other broken turret until I can fix you guys. Now I want to pay a visit to the trauma center. Here it is. See this mess here? This is what they would use the glue gun for. Ow.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Okay, maybe I should do the fire first. The problem is I wasn't putting out the fire first, so it was destroying the goop. But here, we have it cleared now. When you do that properly, you don't take a bunch of damage. But it doesn't even matter, and I'll show you why.
Requesting new operator.
Because right over here, there's medbots.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Hey, get down here. Where are you going?
Clear of aperture.
Diagnosing. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
There we go. Hack 3. Still need to fix my suit, though. There are repair bots that will fix the suit, so medical ones do health, the engineer ones will do suit. I think I might take you with me. Could just leave you here, to be honest. Broken robots. Now, as the game goes on, I'll eventually start doing crafting and inventory management stuff off camera. I'll pause or whatever, but at the moment it's not taking much. We need 4 to get more chip. Let's see. Extra inventory space and 2 additional chipsets. That's dismantle. We could use a physician. You would really want to get your health up again first, though. That's 3 neuromods. 4 for hacking. 3 for the health. It would be a good idea to go ahead and get that recycle. Recycling will get me more stuff. Although I just used it, so the stuff I just recycled is not going to be affected by that, but from this point on it will. Go ahead and get it. I'm not being the most efficient, but we don't have to be. That's fine. Well, actually, it's this way. Check my map. Okay, you can wait here. There's one thing I want to try before we go. Because I've got the bolt caster. Alright, so you see that computer there. Door override. Release and secure. Oh wow, I didn't even need the bolt caster. You can reach the button through the window. That's funny. But what I was going to do is get out the toy crossbow. It shoots foam, and it can hit the buttons on the computers. So we could shoot these with the toy crossbow. The other weapons won't do it, but the crossbow will. But apparently you didn't even need to, because you could just reach through the window and hit the button anyway. That got me in here without the general access card.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report
But
to
we
their
still need it for that
workstations
one.
for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
There's a safe. This thing is errored. It can only be hacked. Oh, I got 3. I just spent some neuromods. Damn. If I hadn't done that, I would hack that. Game night. Well, we got a computer. Elias Black. So I guess he's got more than one, because he has one in the security office already. Yuri. From Dimitri Bowser to Elias Black. This one just opens or closes the door. Okay. I'll have to get that safe later. We will now be leaving the lobby to go to the weapons lab. When we come back to the lobby, we'll get the general access card to allow us to get into the other areas. And we'll have more neuromods, so I'll be able to hack. Can't carry this to the next area. I'm just deciding where I want to plant the guy. I'll plant you here.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Some canisters. Could repair this. So I have 12 parts now, it needs 6. But it makes more sense to just go use the one in your office that's already working rather than fix that one. It's a waste of parts.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Okay. Inventory is in a good place. So we have to go to the workshop. That way you can store the video file from the Looking Glass server. Corpse vanishing. We won't be able to do that one for a while because his body was moved to Psychotronics. We can't get in there. That is a corrupted machine. Going to grab the dismantle perk because I want to loot the spare parts off of them. So necropsy gives you extra loot from the Typhon. Dismantle will do it for the machines. I'm not too concerned with the Typhon organs, but I do want the spare parts from the machines. It also costs one less neuromod. We're getting Q-beam cells. That is ammo for the Q-beam, a weapon we won't have for a while. Here's Hope Ellis. And this is her machine. You're my only hope, from Nikki Tanner to Hope Ellis. Demo delay, from Franklin Good to Hope Ellis. Well, someone just went out into space. See their body out there. Too fast, too far, too. The space elevator. I've had this one once or twice already. Terraforming Mars. Can look out the telescope. And if you look over there, you can see someone floating in space. Jorgen Thorstein, Hardware Labs Director. This is elect. That's a hack 2. I just spent my neuromods. Can hear a phantom. Stamina's out.
Suit integrity damaged.
I'll take that neuromod. Gotta fix my suit. This door is locked. There's the phantom. But this door is locked and I don't have the key. Pistol. Here's a blueprint for it. Let's look at the crew list. So Mary Malinero seems to be alive. Crew quarters. Salman Kapoor also crew quarters. Here's one. That is York. Hardware labs. So they're here. It looks like they might be alive. Now, it would not be a bad idea to track Lorenzo Calvino, because we'll need to get his body for the quest. But I already know where it is. He's actually pretty easy to find. Security control, this will unlock that door over there. We can climb up to the balcony from here. Well, not really a balcony, just the second floor. If you use the glue cannon, we could already do that back here. You can use the glue cannon to climb up walls. But I'm going to stick with the first floor for now. I'll worry about the second floor later. I'll get you set up. When we open that door, you will get to shoot at the Phantom. Right. There's a mimic in here. Well, there's Thaddeus York. And it looks like that Phantom is Clive Lawrence. He didn't make it. Yeah, the Phantom did not try to break through that because it can't. We can't either. There's no way we could have helped that guy. If he had stunned the Phantom a second time before trying to open that vent, he probably would have made it. But that's Thaddeus. He's gone now too. I believe all of the Phantoms were once people, but most of them don't have a name. This is Sean Larson. He has the key to that door. So we can open it now. We cannot break this. I wanted the glue cannon. Randall Wood. Here's another route we can take. So that puts us out on the other side of that door that we just got the key for, but at this point you have the key. But instead of running back around, just climb up through there and you're on the other side. I'm not going in that way though. I want to go back. Now, given my inventory situation, I think I'm going back to the recycler. I can use this. This will get my pistol topped off for now. I can only get the first block. The shotgun can wait. Let's put you down here because you're big. Let's not get these pistols confused. See, mine's got 4 upgrades on it. The other one has none. With the wrenches, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to keep these cells as well. I'm going back. I want to use the recycler. I have to fix it, which is a waste of parts, but it's not a big deal. It's either that or run all the way back to my office. There are crafting stations in the hardware labs, but there's a ton more stuff I'm going to pick up before I get to those. Since I have the dismantle perk, I will be getting many more spare parts than you would normally find by looting all the robots. EMP charge. I don't usually bother with the other grenade types. I just like the recycle charges. Alright, heading back. Okay, let's gun down this Phantom.
No type of material detected.
Where'd he go? Oh, you're in here.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
I was trying to let him talk. Alright, got it. The Phantom has an upgrade kit. Here's the other side of that tunnel.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
So it's telling you to go track him with the locator. But I'm not going to worry about doing it because I know where he is. Let's come in here.
What do you see in the glass?
Use this kit. I'm going to start putting them into the shotgun now. I guess I'll just get the damage first. Going to get them all, so I'm not too concerned with what we get first. The pistol, I kind of suggest range and accuracy the most because you don't get much from the firepower, but it only has 2 blocks. With shotgun, firepower, and ammo, probably the way to go. Alright, we know Clive is in here. Looks like he's actually right there. I could try and get the drop on him. Yeah, he felt that. He's trying to shoot me through the floor. Come on, run around. Got him. Recycler. Bolts and a bolt caster. What I would like are more recycle grenades. Here's another recycler. Could have used this one instead of fixing the other one, but it's fine. So he was carrying this. And there's a Neuromod in there. That is York.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
He's trying to get in here. Maybe it's because of this pistol. Probably wouldn't have saved him. Might be time to look at getting the next health perk. How many Neuromods was it? 3. Okay, so we need one more. Grav shaft. Hands-on electronics. We've seen this before. Trying to get to this without burning. Maintenance log. So this will turn off the power. That means that sparking will stop. Also means the door is going to cut off and the grav shafts will cut off. So there's a hull breach here. I'm trying to see if we can spot the guy's body, because the guy that we need is out there. If we tracked him, it would show, and you would see, because it'll mark his location, and it would lead you over there. And you're like, oh, he's outside. Well, it would have been inside, but because of the hull breach, the inside is now outside. Here's Amy Schmid. She has the key to the ballistics lab. So because of the hull breach, this is sealed. We'll have to enter it from the outside. Ballistics lab. And they have some mimics locked up in here. There's some stuff over there, but we can't reach it. We need leverage 1 to move this wall or gate. Alternately, we can get out a recycle grenade. Problem solved. In addition to materials, there's a note. Ballistics safe. That is the code to the safe. ballistics lab. Unknown material from Amy Schmidt to Lily Morris. Recycler charge fab plan from Jorgen Thorstein to Lily Morris. Here's the safe. I could have hacked this anyway because it's only first level, but we have the code. Not much in there. It's in memoriam, right helix. Ballistics chamber, so we can open or recycle. If you've got leverage, you might want to just open it, kill the mimics yourself, and then throw a bunch of junk in there, because the chamber will give you a free recycle. But I don't have the leverage perks, so I'll just go ahead and fire it. It only lets you do that once. So I could have gotten far more out of that recycle if I just killed the mimics myself and then dumped a bunch of stuff in there. But moving on. That's this room done. Now with this, that panel is broken, which is causing this shock. You can block it with the glue cannon, and that will last a little while, long enough to get past it before the shock destroys it. Turning off the power gets rid of it, but that also means the doors and the grav shafts won't work. If we repair the panel, the shocking will stop, but that requires repair 2, which I don't have. Alternately, I could just go around the door. Oh, this stuff is too heavy. I can't move the stuff. That's okay. I'll go back over there. I started to get pulled. That's bad. If you get pulled into your recycle, yeah, it will recycle you. I was too close to that. So I just went around the door. Come and get it.
No parts. Warning, suit integrity damaged. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions.
Okay, I'm getting beat up. Hold on, robot. Oh, I still only have 2 neuromods. Okay, I'll just use the med kit. There's mimics in here as well. Ah, here it is.
Requesting new operator.
This is why I did not fix my suit, because there's engineers in here we can use. Why fix it when you can have the robot do it for free?
Operator approach.
So over here, there's radiation. But there's something over there on the floor. Probably gonna start taking help by the time I can grab that and run back. Took damage for a blueprint I didn't need. Oh well. Still a room. That is a hack 1. So this is the first time you run into radiation. It's got a warning symbol over it. That'll put a poison debuff on you and hurt you. All you can do about it is stay away. There is an item that will wipe the debuff that's building up on you. I think it's called anti-red. Glue gun viscosity. Weapon upgrade part. And I got some more neuromods. Okay, I'm going with the health now. Get us up to 150. Could wait until my health is down a bit lower. Actually, yeah, let's do that, because there's more mimics in here. I'll probably get smacked by them. Did not need to run around that at all. There's one. Ran all the way over there. It's a robot too. Oh, that's our robot. That's the good one. So here's a storage room, but it's blocked. Again, they want us to have leverage 3. Yeah, well, I got something you could leverage. Let's back up this time. How's that for leverage? The robot's asleep. May as well stick to the wrench. A weapon kit. I can now craft weapon kits. That's a winner. Med kit. Neuromod. Lures. I don't care that much about the other grenade types. I typically just scrap all of them except for the recycle. The Starbender Cycle, Book 2. My enemies, enemies, enemy. See a robot there.
Disintegrated circuit.
Want to back up because they explode after you take them down. Here's a turret. But according to this, it still has some health. But it looks like it's destroyed. It's got the icon. Engineering workbook. Well, here's Clive Lawrence, his machine. The Huntress is ready. From Mary Molinaro to Clive and Franklin. Missing operator parts from Clive to Daniel Show. This goes down, but the only thing at the bottom was her name. Fabricator malfunction from Jorgen to Clive. Cargo conveyor controls. Move cargo. Come and get it, mimics. So apparently they were sitting up there for some reason. That is Peter Coleman. He had a neuromod on him. Alright, where did you guys go?
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Definitely.
Wasn't there another one? Well, it found me. So, in order to get to that guy for his key card, we have to go outside.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
So the airlocks are locked from the inside. We got this one open now. It enables us to go outside. But the problem is we don't have any way to fly right now. We need to put jetpacks on the suit. The blueprint for that is right up here. And they just gave us a bunch of materials, probably to make sure that you can craft it. The RTAX propulsion system plan. And gave us a quest to make that because you have to do it. TranStar Uniform Guide. This is Franklin Goods computer. Bolt effectiveness from Clive to Franklin. Psychotronics satellite from Jorgen to Franklin. Here's Mary Malinaro's machine. And I think the security terminal said she was alive in the crew quarters, which is a different part of the ship. Warning, radiation from Randall to Mary. Assassin League from Gary to Mary. Here's the stuff we can craft right now. We need this. I'm also going to look at making some pistol bullets. I cannot make the shotgun ammo yet. Work on this shotgun. If I craft 2 weapon upgrade kits, I can go ahead and get these other blocks. But we don't want to use up all of our materials on that, because we will find many of them. And once the guns are maxed out, the kits become useless after that point. So having crafted an excess of them means it was just a waste of parts. But for now, we got the pistol and shotgun with the first block. I can't get the rest without the perks. Can also get upgrades for the glue cannon, but since I don't generally use that in combat, I'm not concerned with it. I want to get the next health perk. I'm at 60. I think that's low enough. That gets me up to 150. So now that our suit has a jetpack, we can go outside. We can also use it inside to help our jumping. But it's not going to help you fly with gravity. It's meant to float around when there's no gravity. But it can help our jump a little bit. See the platform over there? We can make the jump. And there's Franklin Good. They actually put a quest here just to make sure you know how to jump, I guess. There's another ledge we can get to. It's over here. I'm trying to get on top of it. Doesn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm messing this all up. Okay, let's just do this. There. We still haven't searched out the second floor. Seeing if there's anything I missed in here. There's a tunnel over there. I might leave with that tunnel, because after this we'll want to go to the second floor. Let's go outside. This is the Talos 1 exterior outside the space station.
Microgravity detected.
And it's kind of a hub because some sections of the ship have an airlock, so you could fly from airlock to airlock if you wanted. But they're all locked from the inside, so you gotta open them up first. Now, some of the crew are floating out here. Like that, human corpse. Let's fly over there. But there is a dangerous new enemy type flying around out here, so unless you want to fight the thing, you might not want to fully explore the exterior right now. Charisma Kohan. That's one of the bodies. Now, the area near the hardware labs, I believe, is safe right now. So we don't have anything to worry about unless we go blundering far off the beaten path. So this is the space station. Up there you have the top, which is the Arboretum. We can see different airlocks. Shuttle Bay, Psychotronics. Another corpse over there. Power plant. They're going to be locked. I'll see if I can get another corpse. But we better keep an eye out for... I'm trying to remember what the enemy's called. I think it's a technopath. I am not going to fully explore right now. Just going to try and get this corpse as well. This is, I think it's Jose Costa. Found another one. There are other bodies out here. But I don't want to fight the technopaths right now. So the only thing we need to do right now is get that guy's card. And he is in the room that got hole breached. We have to enter it from out here. They actually marked it for you. Hole breach, hardware labs. That's where you need to go. And if you're tracking him, he's in there. You'll have a marker for his body. If you track him from the inside, it'll take you to that door. That's where you're going to realize, oh, he's out there. If we fix this, I believe it would get this door going to where you can make an airlock here to get inside. But I don't have repair 2. We don't really need it, because this is right next to the other airlock. There is a door here, though. Yeah, I think you have to fix it in order to get into that door. But I don't have repair 2. Let's see, we have 3 neuromods. How much is repair 2? It's 4. Unless I find another one right now. That's not happening. Here's the guy's body. There's the key.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
He has a transcribe.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Sounds like he's got some screws loose. Here's a safe, but that's a hack 3, so we'd have to come back for that too. Trying to make sure I find everything. Shotgun shells. Since I have the survival mode options left off, we don't have to worry about an oxygen meter. Assuming you had that on, I'm guessing these O2 bottles would help you with it. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Well, too bad I couldn't fix that terminal, because I think that would have allowed us to get into there. But I would have to come back for that safe anyway. Let's get out of here. You can fly all around the station if you want. But like I said, I wouldn't advise it, because there are enemies out here. The technopaths can be hard to see because they're dark and they're out here in space. And if they see you first, they're going to start shocking you. But they were nice enough not to put any over here. So you're not going to run into any right now, unless you go blundering to the other sides of the station. At this point, we can get into the office for the main quest. However, we still have more exploring to do in the hardware lab. With this closet, by the way, you didn't need to open the door from the outside. You could have just dropped in from the ceiling, because there's a big hole in the middle of it for some reason. So up here on the ceiling, there's a bolt caster, some bolts, bourbon, and a note that says Clive was here. That's kind of funny. We will promptly recycle that because I already have one. I don't need another one. What I need is more inventory space. That's probably going to be my next unlock. Since the panel next to the door is broken and it can shock me, I'll just leave using the second floor hatch. I will fix that when I can, but I don't have repair 2 yet. Some mimics. I'll probably just start fixing everything on the station if I get enough parts to do so. It's probably one of those boxes. Medical bay. This will create medbots. So now we can get health and suit repair for free in the hardware lab. Medkit blueprint. But there is a limit to how many bots these machines will stick out. See, there's 3. And those machines can be destroyed. So once all 3 of them are spawned and destroyed, it's no good anymore. Alright, where's the Phantom? You're out there. There's a mimic that ran off as well. It's on the first floor. There's another one over there. It stopped. It's right there. Come on, walk over here. I just want to get its attention. Here it comes. They actually used the grav shafts, so it was going up and down with the elevator. The other one's back there. So here's Mayu Okabe, or Okabe, which we heard on a different transcribe. Now she's here with her own.
This is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
So when she said he asked her to build the array, she wasn't lying. He did it and just forgot. So there is one fake alarm in the hardware lab. It's on the second floor, atrium area, west side. next to this statue with William's quote on it. Gets us a Neuromod. It's the only fake one in the hardware lab. There's a secret up here above the grav shafts. If I can get into it. For some reason it's hard to get in this. The Star Bindle Cycle, Book 1, The Dark Star Anomaly. Here's another chipset. So I now have a second. That's something we can slot onto our suit. International Art, Talos Edition. I think we may have seen that one before. And another note that says Clive was here. So if you come here first, you'll see the guy and the key here. You don't know that you need his key until you go to the office and realize it's locked. So then you look for him and the tracker will send you here because that's the body. But you realize, oh, you can't get to it. There's a hole breach here. So if you would have come here first, you'd see the key floating there right in front of the window. But since I wasn't able to repair that panel over there, I can't get into this other room. So the panel outside, when I'm able to fix it, it will close that door. That will open this hallway back up, and then I can get into this door for the room over there. But I might just wait on that because there's a safe out there, and I think it was a Hack 3. But the next time I'm in space, I'll go over there. We're going to be revisiting all the areas in the game as it is. And with space, it's just one area. Broken turret. Looks like you are in need of maintenance. Unfortunately, I cannot repair you yet. And since this is shocking, I'm just going to leave you there. Can't fix that right now either. How is our inventory? Still fine at the moment. The damn ninja mimic. Get out here. I'm gonna get you eventually. And over here, we have a glue man. That's pretty funny. Mr. Gluey McGlueface. Well, I regretfully am going to have to break you because I want to loot you. I take no pleasure in this. I am sorry, Mr. Gluey. They should have put an achievement on that. They could have titled it, "Why Did You Have to Break Mr. Gluey?" Or Glue Manslayer. Memorize and destroy. It's got a password on it. Well, I could have gotten this anyway. It's only a hack 1. This is a group terminal. You win from group to group. Someone just emailed it right back to it. Sincerely, the unworthy second shift. If you need supplies from Clive to group. Supply closet's key code. Glue test results from group to Jorgen Thorsten. Here's Titus Cromwell. This is the terminal for Thaddeus York. Eyes and ears from Jorgen to Thaddeus. Did you lose this? From Gus Maygill to Thaddeus and life support security. You're in charge from Jorgen to Thaddeus. So this is the code for his office. Which is right here. I'm going to hold off on that. Check this other side first. And actually, if we open it from this side, we don't even need it to bother with that code. Because you could just open the door from the other side. So we are at the entrance. Second floor. You could just climb up the wall and then open that door from this side. Cooking with cauliflower. This is Nikki Tanner. We've seen her name on emails. Well, here she is. We maxed out our space. Well, I think it's time to get some more space then, isn't it? Suit modification. 4 neuromods. But it gives us a bunch more slots. I'm gonna put these on the bottom. Crafting materials. So this is 3 slots. It won't fit here. Let's shove the wrench there. Actually, I think I will move. I'll put them on the second. Got another weapon upgrade. These 2 are already topped. I can't get the rest of the squares until I get the perk. I could dump it into the glue gun. I don't care about hardly any of these. All I would really want on this would be capacity. But I will get an excess of weapon upgrade kits, so I'm actually tempted to just hold on to it. If I can manage the space of another 2 slots. But we'll get more of them and it should stack, so. But looking at the neuromods, what we need is gunsmith. So that will open up more of the squares on the weapons. That's 4 neuromods. And then there's another one that's 6 neuromods. That unlocks the rest of them. So in order to get all the upgrade slots, that's 10 neuromods in total for the gunsmiths. I don't think I can make that jump, and I don't feel like using the glue cannon to get across. So at this point, I think I'll go hit the door. But if I couldn't get through the door from that side, then we could just glue cannon to get there from here. I'm going to see if I could just start stockpiling weapon kits. And then when I get a bunch of them, I'll gunsmith to open up more squares on the guns. I just don't want to put them into the glue cannon, which I barely ever use. There's a phantom in here. Oh, he's right there.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Oh, that was Jorgen. Well, all the phantoms are people, but this was actually Jorgen Thornstein right here. And this is his key. There's the key for his cabin. But I think that is over in the crew quarters, because that's where their cabins are. We don't go there for a while. So when we go to the crew quarters, we'll be going to where everyone, like, sleeps. So that's where they have their actual personal cabins. Beyond the Stars, an unofficial TranStar history. Space elevator again. And this is one of the first doors I came across in here. So when we first came in here, we had a locked door right here. It wasn't a room, it was stairs going up to the second floor. I just opened it from the other side. There's the safe. Don't know the combination. It's a hack 3. There's a note on the side of it. Thornstein safe code clue. ESXE. Well, at first, that's gibberish. But then you notice this. Periodic table of elements. It's got codes on it. So, if we look for ES, it's down here. That gives us 99. XE is over there. 54. You don't have to know any of this crap. I don't. I just look for those two. So ES 99, XE 54. That gets us the anti-rad blueprint, so we can make more of those in the future if we need to. And my inventory is still full. I can loot these other things, just not this. But I have room. Why is it? Is it because of the shape? Yeah, it's because it's up and down. It's vertical. I just had to move an item and it fit. Okay. The items can't rotate. I was confused for a second because I was thinking I have more space. Jorgen Thornstein's computer. My new reployer from Deo to Jordan. Part requisition from Clive to Jorgen. A schedule for him. Stuff he's working on, I guess. So at this point, we've got most of this place looted out. I'm going back to the recycler. Although I could probably just go into that workshop because I think I've got space. At least enough. So let's go in here. Any enemies in here? It's actually got a name, Dr. Calvino's Tumbler. Can see some Typhon out there. Those fiery things are basically floating landmines. They don't do much damage, though. The one on the right is a nest that will release little ones when it is agitated. Those enemies you can actually use the toy crossbow on, because when they get disturbed they just explode, so you can set them off. Engineering control systems. Spare parts. Here is the computer for Lorenzo Calvino. Custom travel mug from Mary to Lorenzo. It's funny, there's an email about his unique Tumblr. Scale modification request from Clive to Lorenzo. Looking glass technical specs from Jorgen to Lorenzo. Okay, we need to fix the looking glass or get our access back on it anyway. Can't remember what that is. It's blocked. What that means. Get far enough away from this. I think I just recycled whatever that was. It looked like a med kit. That's probably what it was. And I think I just wasted a recycler because it probably wasn't worth what I got back. But, oh well. I got plenty of healing. Trying to see if there's something on the other side. Doesn't look like it. There is stuff over here. This is why you want to climb around in this game. Always finding stuff. Okay, I don't remember how to fix this, so let's just see what happens. Video playback, test phase 1. Could not connect. Well, how about 2? Could not connect. Network utilities. Well, let's try the diagnostic first. So, diagnose network servers. Okay, so server 864 is disconnected. This one is 864.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
What's this do? Diagnose LG screens.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Think we may have heard that one already. But it said I had a new transcribe for some reason, I think. It said something. So I hit it. Power off. So at this point we can head back. The whole reason we came here was to fix the Looking Glass server because Alex cut it off to prevent us from hearing the message.
Operator approach.
Keep this. Got a nice amount of pistol bullets. I still cannot make shotgun rounds. I can make anti-red, but you get pretty far into the game before you need it. Didn't I pick up an anti-rad? I think I may have recycled it, but that's okay because we can craft it whenever we actually need it. Got a nice amount of spare parts. That means I can fix things. I just need to repair perks. But I cannot make neuromods yet. For now, our business in the weapon lab is concluded.
I'll fix that. Job done.
We need to head back to the lobby. Looking at the map, I don't think there's anything else we can do. So that shrouded part up there is outside, past the whole breach. We've done all this. Not up there we can't get to because we don't have the repair. So we're basically done here. And my turret is broken. Going to put you over into the main area here. You can see there's an option to repair, but I need repair too. The hacking option I will never need. Now that I think about it, I think there might be some bad turrets near the end. Body flew over here. I can't remember if there are ever any bad turrets. It might just be robots. Might just leave you there. Or maybe not. Door opened.
Android version 0.7.6 online. Alien threat detected.
Whoa. Need to wait. This is a different type of phantom. They don't shoot. They like the melee. And they leave a poison gas on the ground after they die. Check my map. Okay, so station. That door looks like it's locked, but didn't I open that door from this side? I don't think I'll... Well, I could go and check. You can wait here, turret. Oh, it's locked from both sides, I guess. So we need the general access key. Well, I'll be getting that key here shortly, because we get it right after we watch the rest of the video. And that will allow us to open these other doors. Who are you? It's Elias Black. That is an upgraded mimic. That's not the basic mimic. Where's my turret? Just put this here.
Ready to scan.
Not a very good spot, but I should probably just stick to the wrench. Using up all my pistol bullets. Okay, let's watch the rest of this video.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it. Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hit a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Here's the general access key.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. You've been trapped in the simulation.
That brought up the map on its own. Okay. 1 Neuromod, thanks.
For 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Anything else to say? So this is January. A robotic scan of Morgan.
I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
January wants us to destroy the Talos 1 station, which is what the previous Morgan programmed it to do. They also expect us to die with the station. I didn't come back here yet. Let's see how high up that goes. But there's a number of ways the story can play out, as we will see later. Well, I can open this now. Well, assuming I broke into that before, it wouldn't have gone anywhere. I'm tempted to climb up there because I just can't see much from down here. I want to get to that pipe. Yeah, I'm just fooling around. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. So with this card, we can open the other doors in the lobby. Here's one I've already gotten around, but I believe it was general access. Yeah. Okay, so we went around here. Is this general access? Yes. But we could already go around that door. Take a look at the map. Well, let's go to the trauma center and see what else I can do there. The door on the top right there is where we need to go. Can hear a phantom. I want to go back to the trauma center because I don't remember if any of the doors here were general access. Okay, so this one is Hendrick's office. We need his key. He is the chief surgeon. It's probably on his body, wherever he is. This is Matthias Cole. Is that guy still stuck up there? Okay. Trevor J. Young. Now, I can break that mind control, but doing it around a corner like this without setting him off will be difficult. And I need to get the stun gun, which I don't have.
Hello, nice to see you.
The loot hidden back in the Neuromod Division that I didn't pick up, that's a stun gun. But there are others that we can find.
System alert. Repairs needed.
not worry about fixing that one because there's a working one right here. Okay, what's this? Secure pharmaceuticals.
Hello. Good to see you again, Doctor.
Can we see into that room from anywhere? Doesn't look like it. It's a totally sealed room. I don't remember if we ever get that key or not. I'm almost tempted to just leave you here because you're half health, but let's go, Robo.
Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6 online.
I think with the general access key, we can get to the Shuttle Bay. Yeah, we can open that now.
Call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
So we can follow the story. Come and get it. It looked like there were two there, but there actually wasn't. The melee phantom, it can make an illusion of itself. Okay, now you're broken, so you can go join your friends up here. I better start making some bullets. This only stacked to 42. I've actually capped that out, it seems. I need to get repair up so I can use them. I only have one Neuromod. I need shotgun bullets. Since I can't make them yet, I'll just make a whole bunch of pistol bullets. One more box should be good. Got 100 health. Going to hit the med bot. So we can either go to Psychotronics, or we can go to the Shuttle Bay. Where did the bot go? I don't want to summon another one if I don't have to.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Well, you greeted me, but where are you?
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening there. All better.
I think I'll head to the Shuttle Bay first. It will not progress the story, but it's an area we can explore. Right now, the story quest wants us to go to Psychotronics. Wasn't there a safe in there? Well, it must be hack 2 or 3. I can't open it. So, looking at our quest. Detour. I need to make my way to deep storage, a data processing facility off the Arbordome. The main lift is inaccessible, but there's another way up. First, I'll have to get through the Psychotronics lab. So, we actually need to get to deep storage, which is connected to the Arbordome. So, you would want to take the lift from the lobby to the Arbordome. But the lift is down, so we have to take a big detour to get up there. And then afterwards, we'll have the lift fixed. We still have the corpse vanishes, looking for Bellamy's corpse. It tracks to the trauma center because his bracelet was removed, but his body's actually in Psychotronics.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Function. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Here in the Shuttle Bay, there's no oxygen, so we have our helmet.
Alien threat detected.
Coming over here, okay. At the entrance, we have a really dangerous enemy. This is a technopath. We'll have to heal repeatedly because it ravages our health.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I got it. The main threat isn't the bullets being shot at you, though. It's those electric shocks it's putting out. I got it down now. It actually took over and was using 2 turrets. That's what was shooting at us. With the technopath dead, the turrets are free.
Ready to scan. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Because of that thing, now I'm hurting for bullets.
Warning. Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
So there's no oxygen in here, but we do have gravity. We don't have to float around. If you don't want to deal with that thing, you could come to the Shuttle Bay later. But I believe there's one in Psychotronics as well, so you're going to fight one anyway. Here's David Simmons. I don't think you have to fight that one as soon as you fight this one, though, if you're coming here first.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing
So going to
apparatus
Psychotronics
immediately.
first might be the easier option. Employee entrance. I need the shuttle control key. Fortunately, I managed to not blow up the turrets while I was shooting at that thing. They both survived the fight. Because they were floating near the technopath. I could have hit them. Okay, one of you guys is coming over here. Because I know what's in here.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
There he is.
Scanning target, no type and material detected.
Let him have it. What is this room? Doesn't seem to be waiting room, I guess. Is the gun going to be fake? No, it's a real gun. Eddie Voss.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just moving harmless contraband on and off the station.
Air supply system malfunction.
Food not on the
Please
safe
evacuate
list.
until repairs can be made by an engineer or an
Don't pay your
operator.
techs and hardware enough, but Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing Neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah, sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Chasma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. Re-tattoo the reg will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right any way I can. That's all.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about that anymore since he's dead. So there's the quest that tells you about the fake alarm panels. But it doesn't tell you where they are. So at this point, you would realize that you need to start whacking alarm panels around the station.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus
He mentioned
immediately.
a lady named Lily, which we won't be finding her for a while. Terraforming Mars. We've seen that. There's a few people involved in that smuggling.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Got a bunch of food. Let's start eating this stuff. This door is blocked. You know what that means. Escape pod evacuation route.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I'm taking one of you guys with me.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
We found some survivors in one of the escape pods.
Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
And they broke my turret. Here's Niles Jarguard. I think we've seen the name before.
Mayor, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Send an operator.
That's what I'm doing, Niels. It's not responding. None of them are. Shit.
Was it those things? Did they shut the air off?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter though, right? I mean, it should be hours before we run out.
No, Niels. The system is working in reverse. It's pulling oxygen out of the air. We've got 10 minutes, tops.
What? But...
This mimic seems to have gotten himself stuck.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
We have some escape pods, but we cannot use any of these. Not that we would necessarily want to anyway, because if we just dumped the station, that would not deal with the typhoon problem. There will actually be a pod that we'll be able to use later.
Warning, air supply system malfunction.
That will prematurely end the game because you didn't deal with the typhoon. You just hightailed it out of here without dealing with them. Beyond woods. So this door is jammed. The button's not working. What I want to do, come on, try and hit the other button. I don't think it's connecting. It's such a bad spot. Just put some goop right there. Can almost see it. Is this glass?
Warning, air supply system
Thought the glass was
malfunction.
broken.
Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
I don't think I can get into that one. I thought the glass was broken. And he just keeps falling. He won't grab onto this. He won't stay on this stuff. Stop crouching. Every time I'm on it, he just falls off. Yeah, I think there's glass, but it just doesn't look like there's glass. The arrow didn't go in. I saw it bounce. No, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
This one's got mimics, but again, he doesn't want to just stay on the side so I can look through the window. Yeah, there's glass. That's why I couldn't shoot through. You just don't see the glass and you can't break it. I think this is a spot I'll never be able to get to. Because the skill that I'll need to get in there, I'm not going to have. And this one, I might just leave closed because it's got mimics in there. It doesn't look like there's anything else of value, so unless we just want more monster parts, I may as well leave it closed. So the guy that contacted us is not in one of these pods. His pod is in the tube to get out.
Warning, air
Because the
supply
pods,
system malfunction.
they back
Please
up into a
evacuate
tube and then
until
they come
repairs
out one
can
of the
be made by
sides.
an engineer or an operator.
This is Drew Springer.
Frank, you in there, man? What's wrong with these pods? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's your job to know, damn it. You inspected them, right? Yes. Then why the hell is the launch sequence doing jack shit? I don't know, Drew. I'm sorry. What about your pod? Open up. I can't do that. What are you talking about? Bolts in the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck in the launch tube. Ugh! You didn't wait for anyone else, you son of a bitch! I hope you starved to death in there!
Yeah, the pods have been sabotaged because someone did not want the Typhoons getting off the station, so none of them actually work. And that is why the pod that got out of here is stuck in the tube. So you see there's one missing. It's got 2 people in it. They're in the tube.
Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing
If we
apparatus
use this
immediately.
terminal here, we can launch the pod. But right now it would kill those people. We don't want to do that. What we need to do is go outside and break the tube open and then launch the pod. That way they can successfully escape. So you can either save them, kill them, or just leave them to rot in there. We want to save everyone, so I will help them escape when I can. But I have to go out into space to break that thing open from the outside first. Donald Skipper Hall. A shotgun show. Several bodies in here. We don't have to worry about the Typhon escaping with that pod, because if there was Typhon in there, that guy would be dead already. So it's kind of unlikely. Todd Matsuyama. So this pod's missing. They're obviously on this one. He said there was another person in there with him. So that got us another quest. Look at our quest. Frank and Emanuela are trapped in an escape pod that failed to launch completely. The exterior hatch on the launch tube is stuck. If I get to the station exterior and blow the hatch, the pod can be manually launched. So that's not a mistake. They've all been sabotaged. Lily Morris has been working with Eddie Voss and others on the station to steal company secrets and technology. Eddie set up drop points around Talos for passing these stolen goods off to someone working in Cargo Bay, where they are shipped off Talos. So yeah, it says find 3 more drop points. It's counting how many, but it doesn't tell you where they are. This quest says blow the Shuttle Bay escape pod hatch from the station exterior. If you want to save them, you have to do that first. After you do that, we have to come back here and use this terminal here to free the pod, or make it actually launch. But if you hit that first, they're just going to explode because it's stuck. For now, let's head back up.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Well, here's one turret busted. I'll I'll carry you back up to the entrance, but I cannot repair you right now. I've checked all of these. This is locked, but apparently I have the code. I don't remember where I got it.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
If I'm going to be taking on more enemies like that, we're going to need more firepower. This is Gala Seif.
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP.
Levels critical. Please seek a breathing
Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
We have another quest, Derelict Shuttle. Hunter Hale, pilot of the Shuttle Exalt, sent a mayday not too far from the station. Might be worth investigating to see what happened. So Hunter Hale is on a shuttle outside the station. We want to float out there and investigate. You can find the shuttle on your own, but if you want to make it easy, you can just track Hunter Hale and then it'll mark straight to him. So that's another thing to do when I go outside. Repair kit blueprint. Neuromod. Shuttle control room key. That's what we need. There's a grab lift, but it looks like it's offline.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Caution, watch your step. This is an operator dispenser, but it's hack 2. Now, I can actually shoot through this little gap here, ding the button over there on the door with my toy crossbow. But I have found the key, so we'll just go around and open it. Let's go, robot. I'm actually taking you to the bathroom.
Warning, oxygen levels
Just plant you
critical.
here.
Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
My suit is at 70. Kit does 25. We're filling up on inventory here. Doesn't seem to be much in this bathroom. Well, if the first one is empty, you know there's going to be a mimic in the second one. Like I said.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Let's see. Nothing else in here, it seems. That's the bathrooms. Let's go, turret. Oh wait, forgetting about this side room here.
Ready to scan.
Employee entrance. I now have the key. Information booth. And that's Blaine Cooley. Neuromod. Survivor's account of the evacuation at day 2.
Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be
This
made
is
by an
aired.
engineer or an operator.
It's a hack 2. Can we get hack 2 now? No, I'm still 1 Neuromod short. Might want to look at upgrading the health. Give me 50 points. Alternately, I could get Physician 3. Double these kits for when I get the low health. Be cheaper to get the food though. I could start eating food instead of recycling them. I'll take that kit. I'm going to need many more of those, I just can't use them at the moment. Is that... There's an open ceiling here, you could have just climbed over. You could have climbed up the wall and jumped in here. And you could open both these doors from the inside. Grav shafts. Lifts shut down. Trying to stop them from spreading. Yeah, that's not going to help. Tom Buzz Cooper.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
large room here. My inventory's almost full. But I believe there's a recycler down there, so I could just go for that first before I worry about looting the place out. Okay, so this doesn't connect over there. But you could always jump or use your glue cannon. Gotta take me a turn. Oh, that was this way. Still have a large area to explore.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
There's an airlock over there, which we can use to go outside for the quest. But I'm going to wait on that. I remember that airlock has a technopath waiting like right outside, and it starts shocking you. We can see glue there. What does that tell you? There's probably someone or something up there. Of course. Rodrigo Diaz. There's an air vent up there as well. I wonder where that goes. If we want to get up there to find out, that's going to require some climbing. Come on.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please
Well, I was
evacuate
up.
until repairs can be
You
made
just didn't
by
want
an
to stay up
engineer
there.
or an operator.
Stay on the ledge, please. You can see it up there. Got like 1,000 glue, so using this stuff isn't even an issue. So I never use it in combat. I have all this glue ammo just sitting around. There's another vent here. I didn't see this one. Come on. He's not going forward. Go in there.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Neuromod. Wrench. Where is this gonna go? Yeah, we're above this room. Well, I could get that next point of hacking now. Get into that computer. Where's this one going? Heart. That's the power for the grav shafts. I was wondering where that was.
Warning, air
Oh, look at
supply
that.
system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
We're on the other side of this. That was actually next to the grav shafts. The hack 2 would enable me to turn this back on as well. I don't know if it's health or armor, but either would be useful. Some powered up mimics.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
There's a safe. Maya Bayer. Hack 3. That's a chipset.
I can't reach anyone, but I am dead in the water.
That's not what I was trying to do, but okay.
I'm drifting. God damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe.
I don't know her password, and she's hack 3.
Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock.
Fire alarm, but that's a real one. I'm not sure where I am right now. Control tower. Flight control. Flight log Scott Parker. There's Maya Bear.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer.
Where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
People are trying to use the pods, but don't realize they've been sabotaged. Well, my inventory is full. Extends
Warning,
jetway.
oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Extending a bridge. Where is it connecting to, though? Little balcony here with nothing on it. Okay, I think it's time I get back to some machines. There are some down there, but I haven't gone to that area yet. Can't pick up that shotgun. It'll have to wait. So we've checked out this
Oxygen
area.
levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I want to go out the way I came in. So climbing up here got us into 2 routes. Could just jump. I can use my jetpack to slow fall. Okay, so this is where the grav shaft went. Here's something. Okay, let's get hack 2. I can crack into this terminal. And then I'll be able to fix the machines as well. One email, help, from Niles to Shuttle Bay. Well, we found Nails.
Critical. Please seek
Down
a
there
breathing
dead.
apparatus immediately.
Utility area map, don't need it. Crew. We could track Hunter Halls, but we'll do that later. Let's get this thing on to hack 2. If one is health and the other is armor, that'd be perfect. It's engineer.
Requesting new operator.
This is armor.
TranStar Cobalt 410. Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
Do me a favor and go fix that turret. Now I will check the other one. It might be armor as well, but at least I'll have it fixed.
Warning. Air support.
You want to avoid hitting the red lightning bolts here. I'm out of time.
System malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can
shocked.
be made by an engineer or an operator.
I didn't go fast enough. I gotta go faster. Well, this one's closer, so I guess they have some randomness to them, and I just kind of got screwed on that first one. This is also engineer. Okay, so this is an upper floor. Were you hack 2 or 3? You're hack 3. Okay, I put the turret down there. This one's busted. So my next objective, I'm going back to my office, do some recycling. The trauma center has the medical. May as well pay a visit to here. Where's the med bud? You're flying around here somewhere. How you doing, Trevor?
Diagnosing. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire.
All my broken guns. I can't fix you guys without the repair perk. I need shotgun shells. Still can't make them. Okay, doing fine on health and suit repair kits. Just need bullets. So really, this is all I need right now. I still cannot make neuromods. January. Once January shows up and gives you the key, you could at that point destroy it if you want. You just kill January. But we want to get January's dialogue, so we're not going to do so. You can kill pretty much everyone in this game. Wasn't there a safe in there? So whether you save them, kill them, or leave them to their fate is up to you.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other things...
Ah, it's a 3. That reminds me, wasn't there a bathroom I didn't get into as well? I got a recycle charge now. I just have to remember where that was. Why is this gooped up? I would not have left this like that. Someone came in here after I left. Unless I just missed this entirely. Martin Garoud. Yeah, I don't think I missed that. They must have come in here after I left. There's another bathroom that was blocked, though, and I didn't have a grenade to open it. But I think it may have been back in the Neuromod Division, the other area. Heading back to the Shuttle Bay. We'll finish exploring this area.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
It's time to finish exploring the Shuttle Bay. I went back to my office a second time off camera
Air supply system malfunction.
because I
Please
forgot to make some
evacuate until repairs can
anti-rads.
be made by an engineer or an operator.
We're going to need at least one in a moment. So, I've already got the guy up there. I could just suffer the radiation sickness that I'm going to get, but it makes the character wobble back and forth. There's a panel. Frank Jones, hack 2. We can get this. I hit the wrong button. Escape from Frank to Emanuela. Launch
Warning.
from
Oxygen
Frank to
levels
Emanuela.
critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
He's trying to hit that, but she's refusing. Pod repairs from Alex to Frank. So that tough enemy at the door might scare you away from this place, but once you get past that thing, the rest of the Shuttle Bay isn't so bad. At least not until you go out the airlock and get wrecked by another one. Because right outside the airlock door, there's another one of those things waiting for you. Here's the grav shaft, which we could have used to come down. So there's 2 grav shafts. When I turned the panel back on, it restored both. This one goes to the main floor and then down here. Here's the airlock that I will go ahead and get open. So that is 2 out of 5 airlocks. But I don't feel like going out there right now. The guys for those quests can wait. At the very bottom, there is a body next to some radiation, which is probably how he died. If we want to get that body, I'm going to have to get blasted with a pile of radiation. And that's why I went back and got some anti-rads. So here we go. Lloyd Thompson.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Yeah, I'm getting screwed up. It's okay, because I have these now. Anti-rad. A container of pills that remove accumulated radiation and radiation sickness. Doesn't heal us, it just gets rid of that debuff that the radiation was putting on me. So radiation will do damage to you over time, and it builds up a debuff that makes the damage worse. But the debuff itself is not hurting you, it's being near the radiation. And when the debuff gets high, then your character, his vision gets blurred and he starts to wobble. So I got that crap off. I think I initially picked up an anti-rad, but I may have accidentally recycled it. Because it looks similar to a food or drink item. Here's a recycler. Since I'm down a little bit of health, let's just eat the random dim sum, whatever that is.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Oh, come on. Some chairs here. Big Bang, Andy. Ranch blueprint. Sorry, Anna. Scott Parker. Shuttle control room. I think that's a key we already had. Can hear a phantom.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
play this for a while, and all you find are bodies. You're thinking, is there going to be anyone still alive on this station? There are some people. Cargo crate. This one's open. We can see boxes and blood. Of course, someone's hidden in here. This is Anastasia Urigas. Disruptor gun fab plan. That means I can now craft the stun gun. But I think I'd rather just find one for free. So, when monsters started overrunning the station and killing everyone, naturally the crew tried to hide. So you find their bodies all over the place. But you'll find them in places where they were trying to hide. Here's another dispenser. Get this thing turned on. Don't want to hit the red ones. It's another engineer. So they have 3 engineers in one zone. And no medical so far. I guess they were more concerned with fixing stuff rather than injuries. This goes to guts. We don't have the key.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Keep hearing that phantom. There's the phantom. Let me go get my gun. You're gonna help. I may as well put you to work. Okay, so it is in there.
Ready to scan.
Might be able to shoot the bastard through the window.
Alien threat detected.
He sees me.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Come and get it. Then it blasted me in the face. I think the problem for them is that the door is locked. They can't open it. Let me open it for you.
Alien threat detected.
Let them have it. See, they were locked in there. They didn't have the key. There's another one. I walked it around to the gun. So, here's what we're looking at so far. Got 3 rooms right here. There's our upper levels. The lower level includes the escape pods over there.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
I like spare parts. Starbender Cycle Book 2, My Enemy's Enemy's Enemy. We've seen this. And I think we may have seen Book 1 as well. I'm just going to fix everything. Even if there's no need or reason to fix it, I'll just fix it. Going to have the station fixed back up right before I destroy it. Spend the whole game fixing everything. Okay, time to blow it up.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing
Neuromod.
apparatus immediately.
Okay, there is a station down here. We need to put a stop to this. But there is another ending. So one way to end is to blow the station up. But there will be an alternative. Okay. So there's the stun gun. What I need are shotgun shells in Neuromod. There's a recipe for that as well. We'll be able to craft Neuromods. I think that's in Psychotronics. I don't need to make anything right now.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Here's Mary Stevens. The machine is for Scott Parker. Get your shit together from Frank to Scott. Draft. Help. From Scott to Anastasia. Looks like he got interrupted while typing. This was a locker room and bathroom.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
There's so much stuff in this game, you're gonna miss things. Okay, at this point, I think I've got this place. it out. I'm keeping these. I don't care how many spare parts I get. 56, that's fine. I'm keeping those. More neuromods. Is the turret still working? Oh, good, they didn't manage to break you.
Operator approach.
I don't think I'm going to use that airlock, because that means getting shocked by the telepath right in front of it. I mean, technopath. The telepath enemy mind controls the humans. The technopath gets the robots. So they got both. I'll deploy you back here.
Attitude adjustment required. Deploying.
Hang out with your friend.
Scanning target. No alien material.
So I think I've done everything I can in this place right now. It's time for us to go to Psychotronics. I could go back to Neuromod Division, because the grav shaft in there I could look at fixing now. But I think there might be a telepath, or technopath, floating around in there now.
Hello, nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too. Give me some help. You can see Trevor back there.
Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can...
He'll be fine. Let's go to Neuromod Division, where we started. I think there was a bathroom I didn't get into. And if I fix the grav shaft, it'll allow me to get to the other area. Okay, I don't see a technopath. The one I'm thinking of must be in Psychotronics. Now, we can climb up the wall using the glue cannon, but I'm going to fix the grav shaft. After I get into the bathroom. I heard something. I don't know where that was. Problem solved. If I made some noise, I may have been able to get that mimic to bash its way through and make me an entrance. They can move that stuff, but they're not going to unless they're swinging at you. Well, there's Jao Long Heng. We've seen that name before. He was in the bathroom. Shouldn't be surprised because that stuff didn't put itself there. He barricaded it to try and survive in here. I never opened this. I've got hacking now. I'll be right with you. This one's a hack too. We can get it too. Security station. Send help, please, from Rich Ivers to Neuromod Division. Skill recorder access. Let's open it. Doesn't seem to work. I'll go check the door, but I don't think that did anything. Maybe the door just broke. No, it is open. Now there was a phantom in here. Well, there was. I guess it got out. When we first saw a phantom, we were on the other side of that glass, and it was in here. It gave us a threatening glare. But it's not in here now. White noise. Let's open this door from the other side. This is a mimic. There's another one. Okay, so I can fix that. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm not going to use it yet, though. Notice this. Oh, I've opened it, though. We've been in there. Okay, I remember now. Palace Atkin. Why has that got a symbol on it? Someone's got a piano. This is Helen Croft. Treadmill. That's kind of funny. I think we're getting plenty of exercise already, running around fighting monsters trying to survive. Hadley Dalton. Junior Bookman. Locked Hack 2. Just an email on here. Again, fantastic. Rich Evers to Junior Bookman. And that's it. Fire alarm, but that's a real one. I know which ones are fake. You can bash them all, though, if you want. I'm just saving us the trouble of bashing every single fire alarm that we come across for no good reason. Here's some stairs to the second floor. So we didn't actually need to fix the grav shafts. There's usually another way. Joshua Vantry. He had a Neuromod on him. Okay, this is the second floor. Volunteer testing. Something sees me. Yeah, and I saw you. There's a mimic there. What is the layout? Okay, we're on the east side. I just opened this door from the inside. Something sees me. Can you get it? You a melee phantom? No, it's shooting. Something else sees me. I don't know where it is. Okay, this person just has a number. This is a volunteer. Hold on, I'm being jumped. Volunteers are not members of the crew. They're volunteers. So they don't have unique names. They have a unique number instead. Stun gun, that's what we need. Looks like it's loaded too. There's a hatch. But it's blocked. You know what that means. Just recycled that guy, but he was dead anyway. I'll climb up there in a moment. Volunteer quarters. We have the code, but it's a hack too. I could have gotten into it anyway. I remember this area. Power is out. Recycle charges, we need those. A broken door I won't be able to get through. Disruptor gun blueprint. There's a new enemy type in here. This is an annoying one, so I'll probably just run away when it shows up. I volunteered. Not sure I'd want to volunteer at a place like this. Probably end up getting used as mimic food or something. Yeah, it's going to be annoying in here when my flashlight battery runs out because we can't see. Volunteer corpse. I am not going to keep track of all their numbers. I can't keep track of all the unique names as it is. Okay, I have to just sit here and wait. I need flashlight battery. Need flashlight battery. Unpowered door. We need leverage to break it open. Mimic. These are low-level mimics because we could have come here sooner. John Hashkins. Is a note. It's a deal. There's a tunnel. Flashlight batteries out. Alright, just gonna have to wait again. Fortunately, it goes up much faster than it goes down. power's out. Okay, but it looks like it just goes to the other side of that. So at this point, looks like we fully explored this. This is the volunteer quarters. I think when you get the power back on, that's when the new thing shows up to attack you. And at that point, you probably just want to run out of here. Okay, so that's just the other side of that door. Could just leave the power off. However, there's a computer back here. Actually, a few computers. Can't jump that. Okay, let's get the power back on. Stuff above us. Can we get up there? It's too hard to see. My flashlight. Get tired of having to wait for it. Because they decided it'd be a good idea to put a limited battery on the thing. This is not the best place to do this from. Yeah, my battery's dead again. You get to sit here in the dark waiting for this thing. Trying to see if there's anything up there. I think I'm just not going to worry about that one. Even if there is something up there. Okay, let's get the power back on. We shut off for a reason, huh? Where's the terminal? Here it is. See, they got a leak. Get across that. I'm just gonna leave that guy. Power's on now. Poltergeist. Just forget about that guy. I don't know if he'll follow me in here. John Haskins. From volunteer attitude from Bianca Goodwin to John Haskins. I think Bianca is someone we found back in the lobby. That's a response. So this is the original. We have the response here. Let me see if I can use this other terminal without being attacked. This is... I just went ahead and killed the thing. Poltergeist is invisible. That's just a security station. So it can be an annoying enemy. But yeah, I took care of that. Okay, our inventory is filling up again. We need a recycler. There's not one in the Neuromod Division. What we need to do is go back to the lobby. Error. Hack 4 on that thing. Fabrication. So you need hack 4. That's the only way you're getting in there. Unless there's... Well, there could be some other way, but... So here's the grav shaft. Okay, I am going to head back to my office. And the trauma center. Now that we have the stun gun, I could try and save that guy locked up in the trauma center. But I'm going to head to my office first. Keep this, and we're keeping the stun gun. Okay, we could put the weapon upgrade kits into the stun gun. Increase its range, shots, charge, power. Okay, let's see if we can free Trevor.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. There. All better.
Okay, there was 3 doors here we haven't been in. Alright, now I'm going to save before I do this, because we want to save this guy. I'm planting a quick save. We've got the code, but it's a hack 2. 2827. I'm going to back up. Okay, I managed to not set him off because he's a landmine. I need to zap him. Okay, we got him. Notice it says unconscious, not dead. Means he's alive. Managed to save someone. Could have just left him in here. However, there's something on the wall. DeVries. 7. It's hard to read this. 7324. It's got to be 7324. Well, I freed him from the mind control.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
7324. I don't think that goes here, though. No, I can't even put a code into that. So it's locked too. So I did not need to free that guy from the mind control. I just did it anyway. It does check his name off on the security terminals, though. Haven't gotten to him. And at the end, we will have a number for the amount of crew we managed to save. I don't know if you need to free him from the mind control to be counted towards that. If you just leave him in there mind controlled, will he still count as being saved on your total? I don't know. But I freed him. If you don't care about the mind-controlled humans, you could just shoot them or get close to them and they explode. You can see some stuff up there, all the way up in the ceiling. Go back to the elevator. I really need more neuromods. So that's gonna have to wait a while. If we need Hack 4 to get in there, that's not going to be anytime soon. To your quarters. So this is where the poltergeist was. That's been plundered out. Volunteer testing and stairs. I'm starting to forget where I've been. My machine's broke. Authorized personnel only. That's an electric one. I'm gonna get it. I didn't mean you, but if you want some. This thing's tough. How much punishment it took. I'll need some med kits after that one. Can I get the next... Yeah, let's get the next physician. That gets my med kit up to 90. That's nice. So I go from 58 all the way to 148. Two Neuromods. It's a nice find. Two health kits. Can't open this. There's an item in there. Anti-red. Let's see. Medical operator. I could have just healed with this. Oh well. I heard a siren a moment ago. I don't know how much that got picked up by my microphone. I think someone was getting chased down the street. I think we've explored this place out now. Nice try, Mimic. Stairwell. Yeah, I think I've been this way. Okay, I remember now. The piano's over there. Let's go back up. Take a look at my map here. So this is volunteer testing. There's actually a medical bay over there. Okay, that south door we can't get into. So this is where the apartment, the fake helipad, and the testing rooms are. You can see the layout there. That's the first floor of Neuromod Division. That's where we started. I think the only thing left to do here now is to go up to that ceiling. You can't climb up there from here because you can't go under the ceiling with the glue cannon. You can only go at walls. But there is a way up there. Here we are above the ceiling. Of course, there's someone up here. There's Junior Bookman. We heard the name on an email, I think. There is glass here. I just don't want to walk on it and risk it breaking. This is one I did not find the first time I was playing until I went onto the security terminals and just started selecting people I had not found. So I selected his, and then I came in here, and I noticed it was all the way up in the ceiling. I was like, how the hell did he get up there? And how am I going to get up there? So I really had to look around and find that vent, because I didn't find this. I had to track that guy to realize you could get up here. This is locked. That looks like it might actually go somewhere. Okay, so the other side of that is volunteer quarters. I'm tempted to go and look. So if you track people on the security terminals, you'll find a bunch of areas you didn't previously explore because they just went and hid somewhere and you never found it. Get a volunteer. So that is one I did not find until I tracked that guy. So there actually a vent up there? I said it was locked. I don't see it. I'm curious, so I'm tempted to get up there, or try to. The shape of this is going to make that real difficult to get up. Yeah, if you can get up there, that's going to be difficult. Maybe if I get on this middle part. Oh, well, I almost did it. The character likes to bounce around. Just stay on this middle beam here, thank you. Of course. See that? It's locked from this side too. You can't open it. I wonder if there's anything else up here. Let's see. No, that was just a waste. At this point, I think we're done with the Neuromod Division. It's time to head to Psychotronics and actually continue the story. Let's see. I actually have 2 wrenches, I just noticed. Yeah, I don't need 2 of them. Disruptor batteries. That's ammo for the disruptor. So at this point, we got most of the weapons. I don't know if you call the boltcaster a weapon. But we have 6, counting these other things. The last one will be the Q-beam. Let's get this wrench recycled. I'm doing a look over my stuff. I'm not going to make more weapon upgrade kits at the moment. What I need are shotgun rounds, but I still can't craft them. I can't make disruptor gun batteries either. We don't have the recipe. So I'm kind of limited to the pistol. And I need to get the last upgrade for inventory space. Is that 4 neuromods or 6? Ouch, that one's 6. I might just keep waiting on it, it costs too much. Okay, let's head to Psychotronics. So I've gone pretty much everywhere else. At least the areas I could get to. Safe. You're hacked too. I can get into this now. Wow, 4 neuromods in that. That's a win. And I remember there being another safe in Neuromod Division. I don't remember if it was hack 2 or 3. But there's a quest that's going to send me back to that room anyway, where that corner is, with the loot I didn't pick up. I'm really tempted to just go ahead and get that suit modification maxed out, because I like inventory space. Alternately, I could get gunsmith, and then put these weapon mods to use. Because right now I can only get the first block. I have 5 mods. In order to get those open, it's gunsmith 1 and 2, these. There's also firearm. These increase the damage with guns and critical chance. Yeah, I think I can wait on the inventory space. Let's get gunsmith. I need damage. We have 5 mods. I get the second block on the weapons now. Let's get the damage on our weapons. On the shotgun, I'm going to get damage and ammo. Those are the ones I like. I should prioritize the pistol though, because I can't make shotgun bullets. Okay, I got 1 left. Actually, I should have went for range and accuracy, not the capacity. I'll take the range. We'll find more eventually. I could go make it, but we're not worried about that right now. Okay.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod Division, along with a supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you've got the key.
And that's the quest that's going to send you to that, like I said. So, we just got another quest. Who is December? We have another robot. I've been contacted by another operator named December. Like in January, it has my voice, although a bit more snarly sounding. However, December's directive is to help me escape Talos 1. It claims that before I lost my memory, I hid the key to Alex's private escape pod in the debriefing room of the Neuromod Division. And that is going to be where that stuff is that it didn't loot. This is when you would actually find it, unless you blunder across it on your own. Let's see if I can fix this. Oh, it wants repair 3. And presumably fixing that would... Okay, it looks like it does not fix this. This has a separate repair. It's a recycler. Well, since I can't fix the first one, I'm not going to worry about fixing that recycler either. I'm going to hold off on getting that stuff, though. It sees me. This is a melee guy. The melee ones like to leave gas on the floor, though. There's Joe Weeks. I'll do December's quest later. I think I've put off the Neuromod Division. Actually, Psychotronics. Long enough.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elizard?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
I need repair too. I can't fix it. I see you. That one gave itself away. Should have just waited next to the body. This is Otto Lauda. I don't think anything's on the ceiling in here. Oh, you're in here. This is locked. You could probably use the crossbow on the terminal if you hit utility there. But it's only a hack too, so since I can hack it, I'll just hack it. Got us another weapon upgrade kit. Behind the Iron Curtain. Some gun turrets in here, that's nice. So I've got 2 more blocks of accuracy open on the pistol. Three more blocks open on the shotgun. I would be inclined to put it here on the shotgun damage, but I don't have many shotgun shells and I can't make any more. These 8 shells, that's all I've got, as opposed to 165 pistol bullets, and I can craft those. So I'm going with the pistol. If I would have saved the kits that I put onto this, the stun gun, that would have finished these other weapons, but I'll get more kits, so it's not an issue. Apprehending Dr. Gallegos, from Hans Kelstrup to Corey Richard. Utilities. Yeah, door control. So that's this door. Area map. I'm not downloading that. I like to explore it myself. Got some guns. One of you guys is going to get parked right here.
Deploying.
Leave the other one here for the moment. This is blocked. I can blow through it, but I'll check the other bathroom first. That's a mimic. Well, yeah, and a phantom. Come on. Come on over. Don't want to come out here. Doesn't want to come out here. Where'd you go? Well, here's the mimic. Mimic's dead. Turret must have taken it out. Where'd the other guy go? Apparently, it did not want to come out of the bathroom. Saw that gun turret and said no thanks. The Starbender Cycle Book 3, Spatial Delivery. So this is the third one. I think I've read all those before, though, from my first run, because one of the achievements mentions something like that. I think there's one for reading all the Starbenders. Unless I'm thinking of something else. And I think there's another one for drinking one of each alcohol on the station, which I don't have. I generally don't bother with those. You don't get much health.
Psychoscope required beyond this point. Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Okay. Found you. Room preparation. We just went around. This is named Crispin Boyer. Well, whoever that was, we found them. Is that a mimic with a wrench stuck in the toilet? What happened to the wrench? Okay. Who is this? Allison Brady. Hole in the floor. Okay, there's the other door right there. I guess I'll pop it open. That's a whole bunch of stuff, but most of it fell down there. Maybe I should have just done that from the other side. Okay, I think I'm going to leave you guys up here. So the main door won't let me continue without a psychoscope, which is a new toy that we haven't gotten yet. It was mentioned at the exhibit back in the lobby. I think there was one on display, but it was missing. There was a spot for it and it wasn't there. Gotta find all my materials. I didn't see how many there were. That's all gooped up. I don't see any more. Wait. There they are. That might be all of them. That was... Well, some of this mimics.
Warning, suit integrity
Where'd he go?
damaged.
I ran out of stamina. Mimic ambush. It happens. Here's a room over here, but it's blocked. Everyone keeps putting heavy stuff in front of the doors, like that's gonna help keep the monsters out. All you're doing is getting in my way. So my med kit is now up to 90, so we can wait on that. But I will repair the suit. Need some food. I have 2 neuromods. We could go for metabolic boost, but that's 2 mods I'd rather put on other stuff. Only thing in here was glue canisters. I'd rather have just kept the grenade. These grenades you can actually turn into landmines. You can attach them and then it will go off on an enemy. But you better not be near that when it happens. So if you want to lure a big enemy around a corner, you can place 1 or 2 of those things. And when they run over to it, they get rigged. Oh, there is something here. I didn't realize I could open that. Supply crate. Pistol critical. Increase the critical chance rate when firing pistols. But this is not a chipset. It doesn't go in the suit chipset boxes. It goes into the scope chipset boxes. We need the psychoscope before I can slot any of these. So but I'll have the psychoscope soon. Might want to look at getting necropsy soon. Because we'll be fighting more of the big enemies. And that is where it really becomes profitable. They're stunned. It was already gooped. Janos Joseph. 2 neuromods, thanks. Mimic detection Gen 1. And there is the psychoscope.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Now, if you're using a controller, you're going to have an issue because for some reason they didn't hotkey the psychoscope to anything on the controller. So you're going to be wondering how the hell you're supposed to use it. You have to go back into the Steam controller window and put that on something. I put it on the right stick, which wasn't being used for anything else. Okay, now that we have the psychoscope, we can start putting chips on it as well. So I just got one that's a critical chance when firing pistols. Yeah. And look at this one, Mimic Detection Gen. Allows detection of hidden mimics. So we can now see the mimics while they're hiding. But I have to have the scope down.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
See, that's a mimic. With that chip on, they can no longer hide from me through the scope. You also notice I scanned. I can use the psychoscope to scan enemies. It will tell us what they are, what they're weak to, Weaknesses, glue, Q-beam, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, mimic matter 1, 2, and 3. We need to get out of here. Climb back up through this hole. Scanning the turret.
Research complete.
Weakness, electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunity, psychic, no wave. There's another mimic.
Scan complete.
I'm trying to scan it.
Required.
Ow. Bunch of stuff on this guy. $18 med kits. I think we're in a good place on that.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Research complete.
Yeah, science operator. Stephen Mueller.
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Scan complete.
There's a captured phantom here. Phantom, weakness, glue, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, kinetic blast 1 and 2.
New psionic aptitude available.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe and direct to Kalstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete.
These guys. These are just free scans they're giving us. Okay, so after getting the psychoscope, it unlocks 3 more skill pages. These are the Typhon powers. So the first 3 are human, scientist, engineer, security. 4, 5, and 6 are Typhon, energy, morph, and telepathy. I'm not going to use any of these. I'm not going to use any Typhon stuff. I'm only going to use the first 3. So we have 4 neuromods. So you need to scan with the psychoscope in order to find out what this stuff is. It's an unknown ability. I'm going to scan anyway, but I'm not going to unlock any of this stuff. I'm sticking with the first 3. As for these corpses, I mean quest, but also a corpse. Let's see. Alex sent me the code to Dr. Kellstrom's safe. I should collect the neuromods he says are inside. Yes, I am going to do that. If you decide to use the Typhon skills, you should know that it's going to aggravate the sentry turrets because they scan and shoot at Typhon. So when you start making yourself Typhon, guess what happens? That is why you have the ability to hack the turrets. So, you see, I don't need to hack them because they're already friendly to human by default. They shoot at Typhon, not me. But if you start becoming Typhon, they shoot at you. You could just blow them all up and not use them at that point. Or you can hack them to make them stop shooting you. But if you don't use any of the Typhon skills, that won't happen. So I don't have that problem. Well, you don't really need that key. Just go right around it. There's got to be a mimic in here. Of course.
Scan complete.
Let me get a quick scan, then I'm going to shoot it.
Aptitude available.
I can't hit it. I just think it's kind of funny. Because they're like, hey, we invented the ability to put the alien Typhon powers into you, and you can do that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need it. I have guns. There's a panel over here. Well, no, let me open the safe first. Get the neuromods. That is a hack 4. Neuromod plan. We can now make neuromods. That is what we need.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
You don't have to worry about that because I'm not going to use any of them. Let's get this panel fixed. I think it's time I get repaired too. This will allow me to do turrets, operators, and electrical junctions. It also increases efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. Hans Kelstrup. He's got the key. This is for his office. We're already past it. It's that door right there. And then he's got another one. This one is for his cabin, which would be in the crew quarters. But if you're wondering if anything else will happen from using Typhon mods, not really. I think it affects a few lines of dialogue. You get an achievement for one thing. If you don't install a single Typhon mod when you beat the game, there'll be an achievement. Here's his computer. This is Hans Kelstrup. Time to talk from Alex to Hans. Tokachi's injury from Elizabeth Bay to Hans Kelstrup. Elizabeth is one I haven't seen yet. Telepath rejection from Sanjay Puri to Hans, Alex, and Morgan. Status report. Tokachi and 37 from from Helen Barker to Hans Kelstrup. Typhon Mimesis Part 2. Where was Part 1? You're not really at that much of a disadvantage by not using the Typhon powers, because the neuromods you'd be putting into them, you're just putting into something else instead. So now that I've got repair 2, I can fix the door outside the weapon lab. But there was a safe out there, and I think it was hack 3. I might be looking at getting that soon. What are these? Anti-rad. Yes, I'll take those things. Whoops. So I can finally make neuromods. Let's see, I have 48 exotic material. That's the pink one. We need 3. It uses the most amount of those. So it's time to make a whole bunch of neuromods. This is what we've been waiting for. However many of these we can make. Hack 3 will be nice. Probably gonna burn out every exotic material that I have. They break.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead Neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for Neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the Neuromod Division.
They capped me on how many I could make. That's funny. I have to go to Neuromod Division. I haven't had that happen in my first run, so this is new to me. Maybe it's just on this machine, I don't know. I made a ton the first time I played. I didn't have that happen. I guess I'm making too many at one time. I don't know. But we're up to 9 now. I might just hold on to them. Though I'm really tempted to get firearms at least. This will just give me more gun damage. I could also look at getting combat focus. So most of the abilities that use mana or psi are on the Typhon pages, but the human page does have one. We have one skill that will use mana. That is combat focus. It basically slows down time. The logic is that it increases our reflexes, so everyone else slows down by comparison. The first one says 10 seconds, enemies slow down a little bit, and actions cost 50% stamina, which means you can melee more, buff up your melee. The second one, 12 stamina, they slow down more. You get a 10% damage bonus, actions cost 25% stamina. With the third one, it's 15 seconds. Enemies slow down, attacks deal 25% more, actions cost no stamina. So you can just melee for nothing. And the slowdown becomes more extensive as you increase it. That first one's only 2 points. I'll get that one, and I'll start using it. So it will use my mana or psi energy, and I want to get firearms as well. Gotta get us some damage. So this actually gave us a quest. Copy protection. Lead Neuromod engineer Halden Graves revoked all Neuromod fabrication licenses. I need to find his office and figure out how to reset the license if I ever want to make another Neuromod. I did not have this happen the first time I played, even though I made, a whole ton of Neuromods. But I guess I didn't make them all at once like I'm trying to do here. I don't know. I'm not sure what triggered this. Maybe it's the sheer number I'm doing at one time or something. Or the fact that I'm at the first machine right after getting it. But it's back in the Neuromod Division. Well, that can wait. Let's move on. Okay, so we've read your emails. What are these utilities? LG conference room. Okay, allow access. What? Oh, there's a door over there. Okay. Archival footage. Video retrieved from deep storage and ready for playback. Director level authorization were confirmed. Oh, well, look at this. 1960, first contact. Now playing first contact. Okay. So this is 1960. Mimic in space. Gotta wonder how all this started, right? Mimics don't typically float in space, though. I'm letting this play again. See an object floating there, but it was a mimic. Alright, let's hit the second one. So this is 1965, Weaver. They got some mimics that they're watching. doing. That mimic is transforming into something. New monster type. Yeah, it's just starting over now. Let's move on. What is this? We can turn off the power. I guess that would shut off that shock, but we don't need to turn off the power. Transcribe for hands.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? What? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
What's this? Increases movement and aiming while firing the glue cannon or cube beam. Well, I have empty squares, so I may as well put it on. I'm going to refrain from breaking his glass here. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, that happened. Go around and see if that guy's really there. It looks like it. It's coming this way. So that happened. Where is this? This is just glass, though. Alright, I'm done with this. Let's move on. I'm glad that they put one power. on the humans. Okay, so we can still make other stuff, just not the neuromods. Because if it wasn't for the combat focus, there wouldn't be any reason to use the mana potions at all. Make some more weapon kits. That gets my pistol maxed at the moment. We need the other gunsmith perk to get the rest of the bars. Shotgun, we need 2 more. I'll go ahead and make them. These are the guns I'm most concerned with. Okay. Still can't make shotgun bullets though. So coming in here was a win. I totally forgot to scan that phantom. That would have been an easy one through the glass. And our map. There's a mark back there. Is there an enemy in there that I missed? I guess, but I'm not going to run back in there. There's a panel over there. I think that just turns off the power. Stairs are out.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
That is an enemy called the Weaver. Weakness, null wave, psychoshock immunity, EMP. Scannable powers is what we unlock on the Typhon skills by scanning. We gotta scan to unlock those. This is an enemy we won't run into all that often though, because it is more interested in constructing whatever that gold stuff is. I call it a Weaver. It's kind of like a builder. It's constructing this magic gold stuff. But we can't get in there. And that may look familiar because it was on the recording.
Calibrating.
Live exam and morgue. We still have a side quest to find Bellamy's corpse. This goes to the morgue. Oh, the stairs are up on this one. Let's see if we can find Bellamy. Live exam and morgue.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
This is
Live exam
broken, it looks
procedure in
like.
progress. Local lockdown in effect until
Maximum
procedure
concurrent
terminates.
operators reached. Morgue. Another chipset. Okay, this reduces scan time. Well, I like all three of these, so that's an issue. We can get more slots. I'm trying to remember where it is. Here. Psionic aptitude increases our mana. Here it is. Okay, Psychotronics 1, 2, and 3. So I need 5 neuromods to get both, then I can get more slots. I'll just suffer the scan speed. So this is locked. It won't let us go to the guts right now. Ruby Stone. That's the hypo blueprint. Someone in there. But it looks like they're dead. Can't get to the guts right now. We have to finish whatever was going on in here. Okay. Open containment shield. Let's try that. So I guess they want to feed that body to the Weaver. Maybe that's the plan.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Warning, examination
Of course they're going to
theater
break out.
compromised.
I slowed down time here.
Examination theater compromised. Live exam terminated. Lifting.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Trying to scan here.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy. But they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it that way, because I'm not using any of the Typhon stuff. So that's where we need to go, but I have other things I want to do first. And look, I can fix turrets now. Whoa, calm down.
Attitude adjustment required.
Whoop.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
So the main quest wants me to go to the guts. It's open now. But we have more that we can do here. So I'm going back. Material extraction. This goes to the main room where that Weaver is. It's not going to open. Let's continue exploring Psychotronics.
Hey! Hey, over here! What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types going to that armory. Saw him punching the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
Research complete.
Homo sapiens.
Come on now, goddammit, let me out.
So we found another living person. Exotic material extraction plan. So whether you save him, kill him, or just leave him in there is entirely up to you.
Y'all really shit and fell backwards in it, huh?
Here's a report. Volunteer information. Offense information. Human trafficking. Kidnapping. Solicitation of a minor. Distribution of controlled substance. Fraudulent impersonation. So, it seems like he's a scumbag. However, who wrote this? We have no idea if any of this is true. That could just be a bunch of made-up crap to make the employees feel good about sacrificing this guy. We don't know anything about him, really.
Hey. What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here. I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all.
You don't have to convince me. I'm playing a good guy in this game.
Shipping away their pile of rubles. They got their claws
So if you want him to die a horrible death, you could hit this button.
That's how I ended up here, see?
Or we can just open a door and let him out.
You know I used to be a reverend? Training for it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend. You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. If you still want that code, it's 8714.
It does give you the code. Though I could have just hacked it anyway. Did I get hack 3? I done forgot. Well, anyway. We're trying to save everyone we can. us a turn in here. You could get him to open the door, then turn around and shoot him, but no, we're not going to do that. By the way, you see this window here? You could shoot a dart through the window, ding the button, and open the door. Here it is, the shotgun shells blueprint. That is what we've been needing. Can finally make them. Neuromod. This is Damien Lynn. By the way, one of the Typhon powers allows you to interact with a distant object. It's like telekinesis, and it can hit the buttons. So it's like a mental version of shooting the crossbow. You can just mind bullet the button. And at this point, you may have realized what they were expecting of you in the testing chambers. When they told you to use the object, they're expecting you to use your mind to move the objects out of the red circle. I think kinetic blast would do it as well, because it just explodes, so it would have made them all move. And then when he said hide in the room, he was expecting you to turn into the chair like a mimic, which is what a mimic did. And we saw one in there. And then the one with the button, they wanted you to mind bullet the button. But I didn't have any powers, so I did it the human way. Take care of yourself, Aaron. Christine Boyd.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
So there's a bunch of stuff in there. Material storage. We have another quest. Jose Costo is tasked with sealing a minor hull breach in order to restore atmosphere to exotic materials storage areas within Psychotronics. If I complete his work, I could regain access to that area. This is another quest outside. Seal hull breach. Talos 1 exterior. So that room is hull breach and it's shut. I'm going to detrack it for now. I want to do corpse vanishes, but I can't track it because it'll just track Bellamy's corpse back to the trauma center. But yeah, she's dead. We don't have to worry about him. I don't think any monster will come along and kill him. So we have another human saved. So that's the east side of the second floor. It's locked down due to a hull breach. The south goes to the guts, which we don't want to go to yet. I think the west side over there goes to the morgue. There's a marker on the map for you, but it's red. I guess it just marks everything red. Okay, so this is a robot. Let's go back to the director's office so I can handle some materials.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
These duplicate weapons, I don't need to keep any of them. Definitely keeping that. Okay, the next place we'd like to go is the morgue. Might want to go grab that sentry turret from Live Exams, which is right next to the morgue as well. This is not where we're trying to go. Oh, actually, I think he was on the other side. I mean, the room's confused. I'm almost tempted to just leave the gun in there with him. Yeah, I'm taking the sentry turret. Good luck, Aaron. But I don't think the game expects you to babysit him in order for him to survive. We've done our part. Side quests are piling up. But 3 of them need us to go outside. One is here in the morgue.
Deploying. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I see you.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
It's a broken turret. Don't worry.
Scanning target. No alien.
I'll get you patched up. Hey, I was scanning that. Guess I should have done that first. The turret wasn't gonna wait. Turret's like, yeah, I'm not waiting for your scan. I'm just gonna shoot it. Damon Lynn.
Debug build version 0.
I'm an idiot. From Annalisa Gallegos to Damon Lynn. Mod malfunctions from Rory Mannon to Damon Lynn. So Dr. Bellamy from the start, he was brought here, to the Psychotronics morgue. but his bracelet is in the lobby at the trauma center. Who's this? Mitsoko Tokaja. Tokaja was on one of the emails.
Coming through.
There's a mimic here. And I woke it up. I should have just shot it. Fire alarm, but there are no fake ones in Psychotronics. So here's the morgue. It is locked, no hack. The key to the morgue is actually in the morgue. So, there are 3 ways to get in here. One is to use a Typhon power, because you could mind bullet the button, and I think you can also shrink and get through the window, because the mimic, one of the abilities will shrink you, and that's also how you get through the cracked doors, where you can see the cracks. You can squeeze through with the shrink, and you can get through the window here. That's why I'm not getting through those, because I'll never have the ability. My option will just be to pull out my toy crossbow and shoot the button. There is one other way to get through the door, and that is to wait for the cleaning robot. Every now and then, one of the robots that runs around the facility, it will come into the morgue, and when it passes through the door, it opens the door for you, so you can run through at that time. But that means you're going to be sitting here waiting however long it's going to take for that robot to decide to come over here. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. I'll just shoot the button. Volunteer body. Another volunteer. Here he is. Selman Bellany. The main testing doctor we had at the start. We've also seen Lucia Jimenez in the trauma center. We haven't seen Marco Simmons. He's got a key for Selman Bellany's cabin.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial Neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating. But Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Bellamy had a key to his cabin, which will be in the crew quarters. Here's the key to the morgue, which is kind of useless now. Neuromods. I think one of the emails you can read somewhere says, "Whoops, I left the key to the morgue in the morgue." And then there was one mentioning the cleaning robot that comes through. So we are now done here in the morgue.
Scanning target.
Carry out, you guys. Where do I want to leave you? That's the question. I think I'll leave you back on the north end. We have 2 turns at the door to the guts. I'll park one here.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
Actually,
Should I change position?
Ready to scan.
okay. Now I want to go grab the other one. I don't have much reason to leave them in the morgue. I don't think I'll ever go back down there. Come on. We have 2 to the entrance to the guts.
Dr. Yu, excuse me.
Eradicator auto turret version.
Okay, that's a Neuromod Division.
7.6 online.
Let's go up the stairs to the 2nd floor. It's a mimic.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
See you. There's another one. Didn't read the note. Not a mimic.
Detected.
Mimic here. This person thought that they could just put a sticky note on everything that says not a mimic. That's kind of funny. The developers of this game had such a good sense of humor, didn't they? I don't think that would work, because if they clone an object that you have a sticky note onto, they'll just clone that too, presumably. There's sticky notes all over the place. This door is blocked. That's why I carry these. I could use them on enemies, but then that would use them up. I'm not going to waste it on them.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Helen Barker Combs, parapsychologist. The door's blocked. Yeah, you could have guessed that there's either going to be a person in here or monsters because it was gooped up for a reason. And it had a gun outside it. You broke my turret. That's okay, I'll fix it.
Scanning target, no type and material.
See, now I fixed the guns. Typhon Mimesis Part 3. I don't think we've read Part 1. Helen's computer. Status report 37. Matsuko Tokaji to Helen. 37 Suicide Watch update from Christopher Smith to Helen and Matsuko. Encephalectomy, whatever that is, from hands to Helen. There's a note there. I'm not going to worry about picking up all the not a mimic notes. Behavioral biometrics. Take that med kit. Neuromods, yes please. Lab B3. I'm losing track of where we are. But here's a note for Typhon Lure. Okay. Yes, testing the lure. The Typhon lure does exactly what its name suggests. It lures the Typhons, which can be useful if you want to lure them into guns or other mines. If you put down other stuff to lure them too.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
This is in front of a door. Go ahead, break out. Open it up for me. Come on, swing at me. Look at that. We knocked it over. Can you fit through there? Let's see what these buttons do. I think this is meant to test different objects. To see the mimic transform into them, I guess. Rory, man, Mimic theory from Damon to Rory. Dome taker from Matthew to Rory. Mystery man from Annalisa to Rory. Can I break the glass? No, figures, of course not. So, I don't think I can get in there for that one. Why don't you shove that thing aside for me? Come on. I don't have any leverage. You're the big bad mimic, you do it. Or look, I'm gonna stand here. Go ahead, swing. There you do. You got it. Thanks. Not that there's anything in here anyway. I couldn't move it, but the mimic can move it. Which is funny. Okay, so I think we're done in here. Where have we been and not been? There's a door over there. Cognitive Sciences, Mitsuko. She has no button.
Scanning target. No
Transcribe.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones. What? Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Okay, let's see if I can get in here. It's not... Okay.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Come on. There it is. I don't have any powers. I gotta shoot my crossbow. This is Matsuko's computer. Didn't taste like chicken from Helen to Matsuko. Implant mirror neurons and typhons from Morgan to Matsuko. Give me all this stuff. Engineering control systems. So it looks like we're done with this side.
Alien material detected.
Let's go turn it. I see it down there. Don't think I'll worry about that one right now, though. Here's where we can go outside.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Take a look at my mods. 8 Neuromods. I only have hack 2. Hack 3 would be 6. Repair 3 is 8. I'm tempted to go do those quests outside, but I'd like to have Repair 3 before I do it. Because I know there's something in the shuttle to fix that you need Repair 3 for. But I think I need Hack 3 for the safe that's at the other spot. I could just have the safe wait if we can't get into it. Or I could just wait on all of those and go back to Neuromod Division and get that open. Because if I can make more Neuromods, that would fix the problem. So, corpse vanishes. This is updated to go to his cabin, crew quarters. That's actually what we were after. We're looking for his corpse to get the card so we can get to his cabin in the crew quarters. I could also go do Who is December. That's back in Neuromod Division as well. So I think I'll head back to Neuromod Division. We'll work on getting those two. It'll get us, both of those should get us a bunch of Neuromods. Then we'll go do the ones that are outside. That's a turret. Turret's broke.
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
There's a mimic. Trying to be sneaky. And Alyssa Galagos. Medical Paratology. There's no button for her door. Yeah, that slowdown is no joke. The one human power.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 49.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
May as well. Question is, how are we going to get her out? So that was Helen Barker Combs, a Phantom. This place is moving. That means there might be a ghost in here. Evan Avery. I'm not being attacked though. Well, if it wants to attack me, here I am. You don't run into the ghost typhon that often. I think there's only a few of them in the whole game.
Hello, good to see you again, Doctor.
Come on, guys.
Alien threat detected. Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Yeah, you should have seen that coming. When things are gooped up or blocked, there's usually a reason. It would not have been a bad idea to just bring that turret and sit in front of that before you broke it open. This gets us into her lab. We can open the doors from the other side. Corey Richard. Neuromod. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. We've read this. Here she is. Anna Lissa.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
This is her computer too. Don't know the password, but it's a hack one. Make me go all the way around. Well, unless you want to go past those reds. Two emails. Remember your mission from Hans to Anna Lissa. I'm an idiot. From Damien to Anna Lissa. Yeah, here's where it says the key to the morgue is locked in the morgue.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Research complete.
You broke my turret.
Scanning target. No alien material.
Okay, I think at this point we fully explored Psychotronics. I want to go back to Neuromod Division.
Hello, nice to see you.
I think we'll backtrack for some quests. That's the exterior. Well, we need to go out there, but not right now. attempt to just leave this turret here.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Hello. Hello, Dr. Yu.
Someone broke my guns.
Log submitted. Typhon contaminant. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Enemies will come along and break them.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Okay, we're getting out of Psychotronics. Going back to Neuromod Division.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Ding the quest there. So I'll unlink that one. We're going to link who is December and copy protection. Several of these others are outside the ship. They broke this one too.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Crap, I forgot about that. I'm gonna fix it now. Problem solved.